or something funny.
No, I went Vengeance Assassin with the one, and the other one I went like pretty much like the Hexadin. Warlock Paladin. A warlock with plate wheel.
Oh yeah. So I brought that up to my family when I got it, just to show them kind of what tabletop RPG is like, and they got way into it before I could even.
Hey Dan.
Yes.
Do anything.
This is for your parents for the pick.
Oh,
I'm building
I will make
the
sure it
world
gets
right
to
now.
them.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Literally building the world from the ground up. And
That's awesome.
It's
That's fun. It's
daunting, but yeah.
It's very difficult. I've done it. It's the pain.
I subscribe to World Anvil though, and
Me
it's
too.
so nice, dude.
I have a World Anvil subscription, and then I have I paid for Worldsmith. You ever heard of this?
No.
It's a AI tool that they have a whole bunch of different like generators that you can basically do pretty much anything. So you can just generate magic items, monsters, NPCs, different shops, encounters, traps.
Is that only for like a?
It's for 5e.
It's for 5e. Okay.
Yeah. But it's fun. Like if you need, NPCs or shops. That's not whatever. But
Not system exclusive.
exactly. And they're working on adding other systems as well.
Oh, and I have I have a barbarian room too. Buy it.
Oh my gosh. Maybe I should just steal one of yours.
I don't have them on me. I just have one on me. Well, I have the second one on me, but
I'm just teasing.
she's actually level 5.
Do you want your?
So dad's gonna be a clank,
A clank?
like an automaton type guy. Yeah. And a clank.
Sounds
clank,
about right for him.
Clank Wayfinder, I think. Ranger. Clank Ranger.
Okay.
But I did point by it altogether with all the figures,
Did you?
Which is the best way to probably go about it.
In my opinion, it's
You
the
get a more
most
balanced
fair.
character.
Yeah, it's more balanced and it's the most fair because, like, if I don't roll anything higher than a 14 and you roll 3 18s, a 16, and a 15, that's just not
Right.
fair, in my opinion, at least.
You look at like level 9 with my Hexadin friggin' heads up after level 9, 15 strength, 10 dex, 16 con, 8 intelligence, 10 wisdom, 20 charisma.
Yeah.
So it allows you the opportunity to max out and still have the stats that you need to be able to, function in the way that you want to function. Friggin' Vengeance, friggin' Assassin, I was looking that class up and I was doing some building on that. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
The burst damage is stupid.
For the Assassin Rogue?
For the Assassin Rogue mixed with a...
With the Vengeance? Oh, yeah.
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 Yeah, because... Yeah. When you get your first attack, your sneak attack, you auto crit, which means auto crit smite, which means
exactly.
Which means
you get auto
boost
crit
damage.
Yeah.
Auto crit, so you're getting the double
You see that?
the double
two
dice for the
drawers over
sneak
there?
attack.
Yep.
It should be in the
Double
bottom
weapon
one, I think.
dice, and then if you
And then the
smite on
sprays
top
here
of it,
in my
you're getting
hand.
double smite damage.
Then if you yeah.
What's your level spread for that class?
The level spread, I believe it was Pally 6, Rogue 3.
If anyone's
Okay, that
interested,
makes sense.
this is a summary of every session leading up to today. Missing session 2. I didn't have a recording for session 1. So if anyone's like, I don't understand what's going on, I wouldn't blame you. I don't either. Okay. Last year, we played D&D, and it was great. And we finished the year with a war game, which I'm very glad we did. It was very chaotic. And I didn't know what I was doing, but I had a great time.
I don't think any of us knew what was going on.
It was awesome to have so much terrain on the board. and it felt like a very fitting end to the year for the campaign. So what we're gonna do is immediately pick up right after you guys killed that red dragon. The last thing that happened was you killed it. There was a bit of discussion as to why Wendell's troops seemed to be moving into a different formation. I remember stating specifically they calmly moved into a new position as if they were being commanded to do so, these big tripods specifically.
Mm-hmm.
But while they're making this movement, which will take a couple minutes, you have
Were we
a
hiding in the
dead...
cave?
Not quite. I think you were heading that way,
Right.
but there's a dead red dragon and a red dragon worm speaker on the ground that nobody looted.
I ran up to the worm speaker.
You have the mask, right? Or you're stealing that mask?
Yep, I ran straight to that. As soon as I saw him drop, I did.
Do
remember
those
running
masks
straight
allow
up to
you
him.
to control and command that dragon?
We don't know
I'm
yet.
gonna guess you don't have survival,
Okay.
right?
I've been
No,
trying to gun
no.
for one of these masks from ever since I found out they were there.
Okay.
Yeah, wisdom based.
We don't
Yeah,
know what they
so
do though.
Oh, it's fine.
We
It's
kind
fine,
of
fine.
we had
You'd be better at skinning the dragon than me.
an idea of what they did when we first ran into
Really nice armor.
Resmir.
Resmir. Because
Yeah.
that was at the
Right
that wasn't
now.
at the warehouse, but I
Castle
remember
Narrator.
was it at Castle and
Smeargoff did a little bit of
Some-
undercover work.
yeah, because she was sleeping or something, and we saw the mask on the table, but like we couldn't go for it.
Story time. Resmir is a female half black or black half dragon.
Mm-hmm.
She is one of the more affluential leaders of Cult of the Dragon.
Okay.
These folks plus your ranger, who has, I guess, found an alternate place to live. He's no longer with us, but he has not died.
He's with the
He got
He's
got
with the elf
taken other
prince.
places.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
he found the elf prince and went prancing off, trying to find a damsel.
They ended up going undercover into the cult quite substantially, and found that Resmir, the black half dragon, has a dragon mask that is also black, but it is of a male dragon. She wears this, and it sort of disguises who she is, but there also seems to be some sort of commanding presence when she wears the mask. You haven't really seen it displayed apart from one specific time where Resmir swooped down with a black dragon, scolded you harshly for interrupting her plans with the bullywugs,
And
picked you up and took you to Castle Neretar and promptly threw you in prison for a week.
we were like level 3 out of 5 in the cult, and she
Okay.
like demoted us all the way down to
Initiates again.
initiates again.
Only reason I
That would
asked
hurt.
about the control of the mask is I had a silly idea. Because the dragon literally just died, and if putting that thing on allowed you to control the dragon, I could cast Revivify on the dragon and steal that asset for ourselves. But if we don't know that that's how that works, like, completely, then I'm not doing it, because I don't want to bring this dragon back to life and then have to fight it all over again.
You can
Well,
help.
if we bring it back to life, it's not going to have that much health.
I might, that's true, come back at 1 hit point.
You can
Yeah.
get some more information, but it would be completely from Doothmer and Terran.
Mm-hmm.
You two wouldn't have any experience with the masks. It would
Right.
just be a guess. You two would be an educated guess, because you've been there. It'd be pretty high DC. But you are welcome to try an insight check.
Put
I'll
the,
try it.
put the thing on insight check.
Mm-hmm.
Passive of 19 word.
Nope.
Okay, I can roll for it.
Get to break out the new dice. First
My
time.
insight is super high.
You're super high? What?
My insight.
Oh,
My insight sucks, I think.
Mine's a 7.
Mine.
But it doesn't help you much.
Mine's
30-20.
Mine's a +1.
30-20. That's better.
Come on, baby.
I'll take his roll too
Oh, I'm
and
doing the
see
roll.
what we do.
Come on, new dice.
Dirty 20 with a roll of 11. Oh, you so know, dude. He so knows.
That's a 1. I know.
Oh, nice.
I have no idea.
That would have been much better.
Taryn would have no idea that he is wrong in his completely convinced assumption.
That's totally off.
We can control that
would have been
dragon.
a much better roll.
If you put on the mask and you are in the presence of a live dragon, you can command him to breathe fire or whatever his breath weapon is, and he will destroy your enemies.
You know, I'm still kind of scared from our last encounter, so that's kind of, I'm still a little shook. That's what I'm blaming it on.
Your dirty 20 is far more rational. You realize that you are missing way too much information to make a judgment call. However, it does seem like Resmir had a commanding presence over that dragon. It's not enough to go on. You are certain that you couldn't actually command a dragon that you don't know, that you just resurrected, that died moments prior. That is way out of the realm of possibility.
I am...
Fair.
Yeah.
Putting-
Fair enough.
Can I put that mask in my inventory, though, at least?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes, I hope
We
you
were
do.
talking about reviving the dragon. You put it on.
We can search the dragon, though, right?
It has no pockets.
Did
But
I
inside
steal
you
some
find
chips, Dan?
Doesn't mean it's not
Yeah, go
wearing
ahead.
any jewelry.
inside of its inside of its stomach, you find. I'm just making a Skyrim joke here.
Was this a black?
You find.
I think it was red.
Yeah, red. An iron cuirass and 3 gold.
Did I find,
We should revive the
did I
dragon.
find anything else on this guy other than the mask?
Be like, where is your stash?
Yes. Okay, so
Where's your hoard, you dirty
I'll
bastard?
give you this, but don't look at the
Anybody
backside,
have speak
okay?
with dead handy?
And maybe want to read it aloud to everybody. He found a note on the body.
So when I looted this worm rider, found this note and it says the red worm speaker has a letter in Draconic, which I speak. I want you to assist our newest ally in squashing those pathetic elves in the in the north. Report to me when you are successful. Do not respond until they are exterminated.
So I'm glad you're reading it because I rolled an 11. I don't know if I could have read it or not.
You can't read today?
I could read at a 8th grade level.
That was it. Okay.
1 second, I'm gonna take care of something. I'll be right back.
Oh, my knee.
Oh. Funny bone knee?
Well, why'd you do that?
Right on the front. That's
Right into the table.
ran into the 2x4.
So with Daggerheart, are those cards essentially your character sheet?
Really?
Well, no. They're pretty much your class and abilities.
Okay.
So that it's like all your abilities that you can do. And,
Okay.
like the community, they give you like if you pick the highborn community, you have advantage on talking to nobles and persuading rich class of people. But that's what those have. I'll show you.
By the way, at the bottom of that note, you see a seal, a wax seal, like you would see in a medieval context. And this wax seal is very clearly of Thayan origin. And you see the signature Severus right next to it.
Snape? I know him!
I know him from work! Trust me, guys, he's on our side.
He's a good guy.
Yeah. I know him.
Severus, and you said the seal looked like what?
It was Thayan. Red wizards from Thay. So, your characters have heard that the Thayans are allying themselves with Cult of the Dragon. Now they are also in contact with Wendell. I want you to assist our newest ally in squashing those pathetic elves in the north. Report to me when you are successful. Do not respond until they are exterminated. And
Well, he's not going to respond.
yeah, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
All of the commotion of the troops regathering, the enemy troops rather, has halted, and you hear a very uncomfortable silence come across Greater Mahiilamniir. Looking around, you see Followdwin ushering silent commands to troops to make their way back to the fortress, and they are very rapidly moving towards the stone steps and up into the mountain.
We're going to follow. Or I'm going to follow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, up into the fortress for sure, because I don't
Yep.
like being out in the open.
The wyverns and their riders settle on the mountaintop. I'll have you roll
It's like
me...
Helm's Deep.
Mm-hmm.
Is there no way out of this mountain?
Roll me a perception check, and then you also... did you want to ask that question for real?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Like,
Followdwin or Matean might be around.
Perception?
I'm going to ask Mateo.
Okay.
Perception.
I feel like you would know better.
Yeah, he is the king after all.
22.
22.
You as well?
What
Yep.
am I?
I concur.
5.
I do
Nice.
not concur.
You're so perceptive.
What
He's
is
pretty
this?
sure nothing's going on, and he has no reason to disagree with that opinion.
Not as perceptive.
He's too
as
busy
my
looking
friend
for
over
his book to try to find a cure-all for this situation.
Stop checking on his robots.
How about yourself?
Started
Mine
launching.
was 13 for that
13?
for asking.
That's pretty
the king.
decent. Oh, okay. Asking for the okay. So I'm gonna narrate what you see, and then we'll head inside. Darkness, magical darkness, seems to be slowly shrouding Mahiilamniir, getting closer and closer. It doesn't totally penetrate the defenses, but you can tell that this is clearly part of an attempt to prevent you from escaping or seeing their advancement. You
What do
do
you
hear sounds of the enemy forces, very subtle sounds, and then your two ears, Tanisha and Guthmer, hear a very specific noise that you have heard many times come from your casting friends when they start loosing things like Guiding Bolt or Eldritch Blast or Witch Bolt or Magic Missile.
Like warping air.
You hear spells being cast at, from each direction around you, and before long, you see coming out of the dark mist at a high arc, and slowly coming down to towards you, magical attacks from every direction. Right as you're going up the last of the few steps to the top.
Go get inside. Go.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I should have something for this.
That would be a very poor design if they don't have some kind of escape out of a mountain fortress.
And shortly after, you see the arcane attacks slowly arc over. You see, passing them, a hail of arrows.
Shit.
A hailstone of projectiles and arcane weaponry impacting the mountain, and you hear a boom from the inside as a massive boulder hits the side of the face of the mountain and cascades off. You hear screaming from outside as the wyvern riders quickly make to gain altitude and get out of here before the projectiles hit them. And you hear the soft thud of flesh hitting the mountainside as they are cut down. You're not aware if any of them survived that attack. You immediately find Matean in a bit of a panic alongside his son trying to give out orders, you're going to have a hard time getting his attention. But you can try.
Oh, if he doesn't listen to me, I'm gonna shake him and be like, "Hey,
Get your ass inside.
is there a way out of this fortress?
What?
Is there any way out?
That way!
Through the front door?"
You see his eyes are kind of glazed over, like he's not really focused on the question. He's distracted heavily. You're going to have to try again to try to get him to think more deeply about this question.
I'm gonna give him a friendly slap. Yeah, friendly slap.
I would freaking
Dial in.
One of the captains comes over and says, "How dare you
This is not the time.
unhand the king!"
Tell me,
I'd look at him and I'd be like, shut up.
is there a place out of this? We need a place to escape.
Escape! Escape! He's panicked.
Any way out?
Better than death.
Old tunnels.
There has to be.
He turns to one of the elves and he speaks to him in High Elvish. Bit of a dialect, a little bit weird to you. It seems to be like a command, like go get so and so, a name that you don't recognize. I don't know. There might be. Quick, we have to get these doors closed. You have massive stone doors that are on huge iron hinges that were set in place by the stone giants. Usually these doors just stay open permanently because they take an immense amount of strength to close, but you see huge amounts of elves and other allies putting their back into it.
Mentally command the robots to close the doors.
When the constructs come up there, they make the process significantly easier, and the doors almost close, and then one of them gets stuck. It's stuck with a jar, just about a foot of space, allowing entry. A man runs over. An elven man runs over, and in tow is someone who looks a lot like a monk. He's wearing a robe and or a habit, I guess they would call it. And he's definitely old, and he's fallen behind, very out of breath. Yes, my liege. And Matan turns to him. Is there any way out of this place, other than those doors? It's been so long since you taught me. I don't remember the lessons. And the old elf is focusing. There's the oh yeah, yes. There's a small exit. It was closed up many decades ago by your father. It leads down into the ravine. There was reason it was closed. That's the only way.
That's our only choice.
The chances.
Terran, Dukemare, I appreciate you waking me up from that tube, but your timing sucks.
Yeah. I'm assuming there's civilians in this castle.
Oh, absolutely. Yes.
I
Men,
tell the,
women, children.
I tell the king to start telling all the civilians to start heading down to the lower levels.
He's already on it. He commands a force of elves to go to open it. The old elfin man is like double time, moving as fast as he possibly can to show him where it is. It is a room buried somewhat deep into the mountain, full of various artifacts from the stone giants. And on the wall is a fresco that is that has a very, very subtle seam around it.
Is it kind of like what we saw in those? Where were we? We were in a dungeon and we saw the elemental. They were like portals.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These ones aren't portals, but they're like magical art pieces. So this one, like, it has a slight animation to it of something that happened in the past. It's the animation of the stone giants meeting their ally for the first time, the Valithari, as they came forth out of the deep.
Okay.
Strangely enough, these Veil look a little bit different than portrayals that you've seen before,
Yeah.
leading the astute observer to believe that perhaps the veil had changed over time, especially as they continued this deep relationship with their stone giant friends. But the value of this fresco is completely thrown aside. You see the last few moments of this fantastic arcane art piece get destroyed by hammers and chisels and pickaxes as they start smashing tools into it in order to crumble this piece of stone. After a few minutes, they seem to gain some headway, and you see a very small, one-man width tunnel heading down into the deep, smelling very musty, covered with cobwebs, and no light.
We will. Oh man.
How tall are the front doors?
The front doors are about 80 feet tall.
Oh, geez. 80?
Do we scout this tunnel first, or do we hold off the front doors to give them time?
Some kind of a battle, warriors or something need to go down first before any civilians.
I had a really dumb idea, but the size of the doors are problematic. I could literally put myself and 9 of the medium constructs in a tiny hut in that crack. It's a 10-foot radius dome.
Right.
That would block the first 10 feet of them being able to come through. No spells, no weapons, no creatures, other than anything in the dome when I cast it would be allowed through that. And we would be able to shoot out at them. It would be an impervious wall. For the first 10 feet.
Right. And this is for what he was talking about? Like the back door or the front door?
10-foot radius.
To block the front door.
The front door.
10-foot radius circle?
Yeah. I could do it in the back door too. But I have to stay in the circle. Lasts for 8 hours.
I would probably. If you did the front door, you can maybe have a chance to get out. But if they're already at the back doors and you're in that, you're kind of screwed.
I'm gonna give everyone else some time. And hopefully, if I have enough of the constructs with me, then they could buy me time to get out.
The elves are already barricading it as you speak, trying to put up wooden structures to stop anyone from entering. This door seems like it's not going to close all the way.
I want to ask the older gentleman, how long is this tunnel on the bottom?
His eyes go up and you see the gears turning in his head. He looks at you and says, I'm 163 years old, and I believe I was 12, maybe 15 when I last saw it. I don't remember.
I want to know why
Best
they
guess.
closed it off.
Oh,
Doesn't have to be in feet. Give me far.
it's
Not
very
so-
far.
it's very far.
It goes very deep.
Why was it closed off initially?
Threats from the deep.
Oh,
Okay, that's
Does this lead out into the Underdark?
I believe so. There is a giant ravine down below us, and that seems to have been where the Velathari tunneled up.
An underground ravine.
That's right.
I'm gonna go back to Matan, and I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna be like, would you rather have us help at the front, or spearhead the escape for the civilians? We are a very capable crew, and we can help in both ways.
You have all proven yourselves very valiant and cunning. I would ask that you clear the way forward. I need my elves here to defend the retreat, so that all the women and children may follow you.
And that That is your kingdom, is your civilians. If they survive, your kingdom survives. So we will protect them to the bitter end.
We should take the prince with us too.
I agree.
Yes, take my son. Yes. I
Tell him to leave his
will
weapon
stay here
'cause
with
he
the men.
sucks.
Give it to somebody more capable.
When Mahiilamniir falls, the people will be all that's left.
People are Mahiilamniir.
And he reaches out to hold your hand. I'm trusting you.
We will not let you down, or we will die trying.
Keep my people safe.
We will die trying.
Some of us.
I hope not. It is my duty to die for their safety.
As today may be the day.
You see a faint tear come from his eye. He blinks it away, turns around and starts barking orders at the remaining elves, which there are not many left.
You will be remembered.
All of the other allies of yours that are not
Where's your
winged
stash?
are in here with you. You see
your
various
word?
fawns, satyrs, kind of looking around confused. Definitely some leaders were taken down in this, in the first frontal attack, and then the ranged attack following that. And then you've got basically all the Kenku survived, so you have them.
I'm going to start organizing this escape, as in, we're going to spearhead, obviously, and then I'm going to have satyrs in between groups of civilians, and then maybe the Kenku in the back. But I think that might be the best way. That way the satyrs can...
How many civilians are we talking? Hundreds, thousands,
Not thousands, hundreds,
millions?
low hundreds.
Low hundreds.
Yeah.
Just if this this whole thing is gonna be single file, it's gonna be
It's gonna take a long
pretty
time.
difficult.
Any of those other allies are staying back with Matean. Followdwin is organizing leaders to escort the groups, manageable groups of civilians down into the depths, following you. And I was going to ask where your constructs are going to stay. Are they staying at the door?
Yeah, probably.
The rolling ones would have a really hard time in this new terrain. They may not be able to get through there. The spiders could.
Spiders. So then what I'll do is I'll keep Dex and the spiders with us,
Okay.
and then I'll leave the Dex can command the spiders, right?
That's right.
I don't need to have the badge for Dex to command the spiders, to command Dex.
Right.
So I'll literally hand my badge over to the king. Before I do, I order the big constructs, the rolling ones, to follow the king's orders, and then I hand that badge over to the king and say, this will allow you to control them.
He thanks you and he says, this is very honorable. Thank you.
Something that he didn't know is they can transform and megamorph into a mega big...
You're right.
Mega big
into an
monster.
Iron Titan,
Yeah.
just
Voltron.
yeah.
They're bionicles.
Yeah. Failbots, transform!
I like that. We have a viewer who's saying just cast fireball, it solves everything.
Yeah.
They're not. I was actually thinking, I was like, if there's no exit, a foot's just enough room for that wall of fire.
Yeah.
Do we?
Yeah, it's right across the front. I was thinking about that. I have
Or
one
straight
spell-
up.
Straight up. That's true too. So they'd have to cross through it in order to get. I mean, it's a 20-foot tall, 60-foot long, so it would still leave 20 feet a door, but it would cover the whole front, and they'd have to come through the fire in order to get in. That's
Or
not
the
a bad
top-
idea.
Or the top 20.
Or the top 20. Yeah.
Your
But it only
character
lasts for
remembers that you have the
hours.
dimensional periscope too.
Yeah.
You could observe what's going on without being there
It only
for a short time.
I think I used it already today.
Oh, it hasn't been you haven't had a long rest yet. Bummer.
No. I used it when we were trapped in the cave when I was watching the Displacer Beast. And
That
it
was a
hasn't-
good use.
Yeah, it hasn't been long enough to reset yet.
A lot of things have happened in the course of like 24 hours for you. Actually,
Yeah.
you haven't even been awake for 24 hours.
No.
It's been more like 12.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's been 24 hours.
No, it hasn't.
Well,
Not since we left the cave.
Well,
I'm
we're
gonna-
talking about, yeah.
And now you're going back down into the dark
Into
again.
the dark. Well, hey, at least I can see.
I'm gonna be in the very front. I want to be the first one.
Yeah, I'll take the. I'll probably. I don't know. Do you want some of us to be in the back, or do you want us all to be in the front?
I think
There's gonna
Me-
be so many people that I
I
think
don't-
we should use our resources to guard the back and stuff
Okay.
like that.
I
I think
think-
we need to stay as close together.
I think
as
me and
possible.
you
I
should be
agree.
in the front
I agree.
Okay.
because we have some abilities that
Yeah.
we
I mean,
can survive if something comes up.
We're funny flexible.
Yeah.
I mean, I got, and my Eldritch Blast with that 300-foot range is ridiculous. That's
How tall is this cavern? You said
The cavern or the door?
the cavern.
It varies, but the initial entrance is 5 feet tall.
Oh, gross. I mean, yeah.
it's
I still
fine
think
for
we
a
should be
dwarf and a
first.
halfling.
Right? I don't have to duck. I'm 4 foot.
I can
Five-
hide in his face.
I'm 5'11", so yeah, that's uncomfortable.
Well, I think we start because it's time's obviously of the essence.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
And honestly, if there's anything nasty in this tunnel or on the other end of this tunnel, we're gonna need us to clean it out.
Do we want light?
Oh yeah, we
We all have dark vision, right?
We all have dark
No.
vision, but no one behind us.
none of the civilians do.
Well, they would.
We
I
could
mean,
give them
that
light.
helps.
As far as we go, I think it'd be better if we
I'm
were
gonna-
in darkness, and then this way something can't really see us coming.
I'm gonna tell the first group of civilians that go behind us to light a torch, but wait 2 minutes or so before they follow behind. That way we can get a little bit of a head start in the darkness and kind of.
We're gonna have to watch and see because if there's any kind of forks, if there's any kind of anything, they're gonna have to know which way to go.
Yeah.
Do we have a telepathic bond?
Yeah.
Perfect.
We'll have that for a while. Yeah.
Perfect.
Anyone have chalk on them? You can draw on the stone walls an arrow of which way to go.
I'm gonna leave Dex and the spider bots in the rear to guard the rear,
Mhm.
and I do have telepathic bond with Dex
Okay.
because
What if-
I could do up to 5 people, and he was the 5th.
Oh, all right.
So
So you're gonna pass the. He speaks Common and Modron, so you can pass the instructions forward,
You can
which would be
also
awkward,
pitch
but it would work.
yeah.
A little
Yes,
bit.
I have dagger.
What if I used burning hands and marked?
Well, I mean, we could flavor that, but you want to save Burning Hands for an attack.
I was just thinking I
I-
could use a dagger and cut into it a little bit.
Yeah, you could do that. You could do
I mean, I have
charcoal.
I have
Well, I have a
firebolt.
disguise kit.
There would probably be charcoal in there, or
Yeah.
grease
Yeah.
paint or something.
I also,
Yes, I
I
was
also have firebolt, so I could just scorch with firebolt. And
There,
that's-
that too.
Yeah, so we'll just use something from that kit.
Sounds good to me.
To
I haven't
mark.
been able to use it yet, so.
Okay.
And we're already on the way.
Yeah.
We're telepathic bonding this. While
Excellent.
We're moving.
You're finding that the way is a little bit slick from some moisture coming off the walls. There's a very, very thin stream of water going down the side of these steps, and by steps I mean they're not carved. It's natural stone that broke away in this pattern as it was being chiseled out by the Veilithori. It winds. There are some portions where it goes back up, and there are portions where it goes back down. It's very chilly down here. You're like within 5 minutes of descending, you're already feeling like, "Brr, I wish I had brought like winter clothing because it is that chilly here."
We're
Not me.
We're
I'm a
describing.
dwarf.
We're describing everything that we are seeing, hearing,
Okay.
smelling,
Sounds good.
feeling.
You come across an area that seems to be a fork, and it goes left, slightly up, to the right, slightly down.
Can I make a little smell test? See if I can discern.
Which one smells less
Always
foul?
follow your nose.
That's what I'm going for. Always follow your nose.
Sounds good. That would be a perception check.
I'll help you with that.
I'll send my raven one way.
Mine's not good.
I'm gonna do
Mine's-
investigate instead. Is that better?
I suppose that's fine.
Let's investigate.
Investigating the air.
And mine's a 10.
You said
23.
it's right is up, left is down?
Yep.
I'll send my raven on the right path and then look through his eyes.
Okay. You guys don't smell anything different or investigate anything different.
Okay.
You find that this path that goes up leads to a big opening with a complete dead end. And there doesn't seem to be any more path to follow that way.
A big opening with.
Like
Like
it
a-
opens up to a larger cavern.
It does, yeah.
Is there anything in it? Any
You
life
can
signs of life or anything?
um,
Or piles of bones?
no, none of that. There are distinct, like he's seeing in black and white, grayscale. I mean, so you're seeing like distinct like crystal shapes in the walls way across this open expanse, which look a lot like those crystals you saw the first time when you crossed over a bridge.
Okay.
And then you think to look up, and you can see
Oh.
faint light up there, and you could be wrong, but there might be an object spanning the distance.
Oh, so we're at the bottom of that big crystal ravine.
More like halfway down.
Okay.
And he came out through a hole that is halfway up and down this, and because he's got wings, he
Yeah,
can
yeah.
fly around and look, and you look down, and you can see those massive mushrooms and then some smaller creatures milling about down
Okay,
there.
all the way down to the bottom. Alright, I relay all of that to our group.
So you can see down too.
Yeah. Yeah, do you remember that bridge we
Okay,
crossed?
so that cavern is like an instant drop off, or what are we talking about?
Yeah.
Okay, so if we go that way, we're instant dropping.
Yeah, down that crystal ravine.
And it goes up.
It goes all the way up to the bridge that we crossed in that Velathari place that you found me and her. And then all the way down to the bottom, there was all those crystals with the myconids.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, that's where that side leads.
So I think we go right.
No,
Left.
we go left.
Wait a second. How far up is it to the rope bridge?
Several hundred feet. It's taken you almost a half an hour to trek down here.
You
Yeah.
don't still in there, right?
What?
Don't we have in there another?
No, we took the Titan.
Did we take the Titan?
We took the Titan.
we
The
took
dragon
that
killed
last
the
one?
Titan.
Well, I mean that last big one that was in the that room by itself.
Yeah,
That was the Titan.
that was the Titan.
Oh, okay.
So we venture.
Plus, I
not
gave
that
the king the controller.
Not that way.
But we have decks.
We go down.
He's at the end of the line.
We go down.
Yeah, down it is.
Okay, this time more of the same, very twisty, very, very steep, quite slick. There's a portion where I'm going to need some either acrobatics checks or dexterity saves, whichever you prefer.
Oh boy.
Fun. Dirty 20.
Nice.
They're the same. Both are the same
Yeah.
for me.
Tanner. Oh shit! You did flips down.
23.
15.
Okay, how about you?
10.
10. Okay. Okay.
Very dexterous.
The dwarf loses his balance and slides a little ways, but you catch yourself on a rock outcropping. Roll 1d6 for bludgeoning damage.
I always forget.
Nice catch.
3.
Okay.
I always forget to add my proficiency to stuff.
Oh.
So that would have been.
It's not already
27.
Added in. Your proficiency.
No,
is
not
already
no.
added.
To acrobatics, I have a P up here.
Oh, I see. That's how you do it. Okay.
Remember to add my proficiency.
I would just put it in there and make it easy on yourself.
That's
I
all
need
I
to make
do.
you a bigger one on like ledger-sized paper, so the font's twice as big. Take up more space, but it would be easier to read. Easier to write on with
Yeah.
those big markers.
Yeah.
Okay, so he takes 3 damage. You all might have, oh no, Toothmare! Like, grab the wall, not the beard! Not the beard!
Right?
In the kerfuffle, when you get up, you realize you can't find your hammer.
Light it up.
Can't find my hammer.
Somebody like that.
I'll cast. Oh, that's the first level. No, that's a ritual. That takes a minute.
Can't you doesn't your hammer have like light? Like, can't you do like light?
No, that's only if I cast it on there. We haven't casted light on my hammer or anything like that because we're going in darkness. So
You're in the back,
even
right?
when I look around, I don't see the hammer. How far did I fall?
You're in the back, right?
You
Towards the
fell
front.
and slid about 25 feet. But you didn't fall straight down, you slid.
Right.
Sloped.
Grab my hammer on the way.
Make a perception check.
Do we have a minute?
Would I know where my hammer? Well, I wasn't wielding my hammer.
Oh, I don't know where it is. I got 10.
So I can look.
Yeah, make
Guess
it.
I
That's more
mean,
worried
I
about
would
you.
assume that it was going down towards you guys.
You
So
got
either it hit one
18 to
of you guys-
perception. I do have dark
I didn't
vision
see
up to
it.
120
Just
foot.
cast light on it. And
You
I can if
hear
I don't see it.
the sound of
see it.
something scraping, sliding down the
So
passageway
going-
in front of you, and thunk, occasionally thunk,
Like
thunk,
in
thunk,
like
in front
ahead of us.
ahead of you, and then it slowly comes to a stop.
That's lovely.
I think it's ahead of us. Beat you down there.
just go on your butt and slide.
Right, right.
I'll send the Raven down to find it.
Okay. It slid about 100 feet down the chamber in front of you.
Okay.
Stopped as it came across a 90-degree turn. Things don't get any less steep from here on. It's about to turn into a situation of almost like handholds and going down it like a ladder cut into the stone.
Well,
I'm
we
just
just
gonna shadow step down.
I will relay that to Dex to let the groups know that it is going to be very difficult going and to be careful.
It's the kind of thing where you think if there was a rope, it would help people who are not very athletic to descend without falling into their death.
But where are we
Did
gonna
I bring
anchor?
my 100
And
feet of
anybody-
spider silk?
Does anybody have any pythons?
I do.
I've got 50 foot of silk rope. I can sacrifice that for the greater good.
I have 10 of the pythons.
How you have 10 pythons? I mean, we just need one to anchor it.
All you need is one.
All right.
And I have a pickaxe too that you can utilize to smack it on down. Or
Yeah. Let's do that.
So how far are we ahead of the group now?
You were trying to go for 2 minutes, is that right?
Two, but
minutes
I'd
ahead.
assume that at our speed we're probably a bit further.
Yeah.
they're gonna be going. Yeah, they're gonna be going.
They're
a little slower.
probably falling back to like 10 minutes behind you at this point. You've made a lot of quick progress.
Is it any less steep where we are?
No, it's getting steeper.
Shit.
All right. Yeah. So let's do that. We'll do how. Like you said, after the 90 degree, it just gets worse, right?
Yeah, it basically becomes like almost like basic rock climbing to go down.
For how far? Is the 50 foot enough, or would we need more?
50 feet would be enough with a little bit left over.
Okay.
Be nice if
Then
one of
that's
us
what I'll
had
do.
shaped stone.
Right?
Right. I don't.
I don't.
Mr. Dwarf over there.
I
you say that
can,
out loud?
I can
Yeah.
do all kinds of.
Okay. Falladwen is you seem to spark a thought. Huh. Well, I wonder if it's true. And
We do have a lot of people.
he says, whispers something under his breath in Elvish, and you hear it, and it sounds like an ancient poem of some sort. There's rhythm and rhyme to it, something about the stone and how stone and time, and how over time stone can it can move. And he stops to do this. He whispers at the stone, and he watches it intently for almost a minute. Says, "If that were going to work, it wasn't going to work here. It doesn't work here."
Rock got no rhythm. Rock got no rhythm.
When I was a young elf, they told me about the legend of the living stone. I thought maybe that might be just the break we needed.
What if 3 of us whispered to the stone? Would that make any difference?
More's better.
Would the stone listen?
The wise one says, "Oh no, stone doesn't listen. It's stone."
He thinks for a moment and says, "Well, you could try in the Eladrin dialect, I suppose." He tells you what words to say.
I'm gonna mean it too, and I'm gonna caress the stone a little bit.
Give me a
Please, I don't. We need this, and I say in Eladrin what he tells me.
Give me
Word for word.
a perception check, please, and an Arcana check.
Both.
And I just shake my head, going, "What the fuck?"
Perception.
Hey, I'm half. I'm tying a rope.
Right?
Perception is 7. And
Okay.
Arcana.
What?
Yeah, meanwhile, me and Dirt Bear, he's like hammering in a python and I'm tying a rope to it. And they're,
18.
Silly
they're
elves.
rubbing the stone.
That was the one that really mattered. The other one was pretty
Just
low.
hopping
Just
from
7
rock
on the
to
first
rock.
one. Okay.
And she's at the bottom, like, "I found your shit."
She can move so fast. She's like, "Okay, guys, I've been to the exit. I'm back
Within,
now. You want to hurry up?"
Of you whispering these words, your hand slowly imprints on the stone in a way that would on like soft clay.
Does my hand do anything when I pull it? No?
When you pull your hand away, you see a handprint in the stone, and then you see it very minute, very, very slowly fill back into a flat surface. And your intuition would tell you that
I was
it
gonna say, is Fallen
worked.
with me?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's a little bit in awe of how that just worked.
What just happened?
It's a living stone after all.
Now what? What do I do?
Was that?
You should walk through
I
it.
don't know. I've never done this before.
Well, whatever you told me to say worked, and I said it in Eladrin.
Do you have any ideas? I mean, what could make
The
that
stone came
more
back.
powerful? It ended up very slowly going back together. It's almost like if you were to take your hand and stick it in Jello and then take it out, you see how like the Jello goes back, or a non-Newtonian fluid or something like that.
The only thing I could think of is if me and him did it together and tried to like.
Really
Really,
focus.
yeah.
Spend a little bit of time.
Yeah.
He says, "Let's try it for longer this time, both of us. I think maybe the contact helped. What do we want to do? I think we should ask it to reform itself to be a gentler slope. I don't know if that makes any sense. I don't know how do you say that to a rock?
If
You don't? I start climbing down the rope.
The 3 of you managed to get down to the bottom while these 2 followed in and Taryn are working on this. Maybe.
Yeah.
I want my hammer.
what do we say to the stone?
These dwarfs or these elves are busy talking to the wall.
And they thought I was crazy.
Right?
I don't think they're crazy. I think if we had more time, it would be a viable solution. But unfortunately, we've got several hundred people behind us that are waiting for us to
We
get
have
out
to
of the
give it a
way.
good shot.
Yeah. I don't
Let's
know.
do it. Let's
I
just
don't know
try
what to say,
something.
but yeah.
Okay.
Whatever
Roll
you're gonna do,
D20.
do it now.
See what happens.
We'll see what we see. at
He
the bottom.
got
Ooh, what is it? Just regular roll?
yeah,
19.
and he got a 10, which I would consider to be a minor success. Okay, it's really working for you. He's struggling to keep up, but he starts to kind of get the idea.
I kind of show him what I'm doing.
And instead of the slope becoming gentler, you see the stones slowly, over the course of a minute, start to form bigger handholds and a more secure surface for people. In a couple places, it almost looks like little steps, like almost like the kind of step you'd see on a spiral staircase. And when you take your hands away and you watch it, it slightly ripples, but it doesn't form back to its original shape. And you think, oh, that might be the best we can do.
Yeah, literally.
That with the rope, it should make it a lot easier for them anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I telepathically tell Dex to get my rope back when he comes through.
He can certainly do that. He can climb. He can
They
scale
have
the
spider
cliff.
climb, so yeah.
No problem at all. No trouble at all.
Okay, we keep going then.
All right.
I pick up my hammer,
You have your hammer back.
and this time it's lashed to me.
There you go.
As you walk up to the hammer, you see the bird is just sitting on the handle, just pecking at it. Just ting, 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 ting. Found it. Just squawks at you as you walk up to it.
Thank you.
He's tied on.
Thinking about what I want to do
Did
next.
it, did
think you
it
can
seem to
actually
help
speak
with
the
the
language.
Yeah.
process of getting the people down?
Yeah, your climb is easier. So at this
Mimicry.
point, the other people are not far behind. Did you want to stop and wait for them to all assemble? You are at you are at a landing that's very flat and enclosed.
I can,
So they're not.
because I can catch up.
You could actually gather a good amount of people down here where you just landed.
Okay.
I want the prince can too, because I don't necessarily want him in danger if we run into something as well.
Right.
Like he should stay with his people. So I'm gonna tell Followedwin to stay and wait for your people. And can we say is he included in our telepathic bond?
Let me see how many people I can include in that, because I would have included him if I have more than 5.
So I couldn't remember if it was 5 or 6.
I don't
Yeah, I can't remember either. I don't have the card with me either, so give me a moment.
It would only be 5, wouldn't it?
I think so.
If you
Between us?
grab that sheet and go back to like the last session, it might even say. So it's going to be the very last page. Somewhere
It's
where
up
it says
to 8 willing creatures.
Oh,
there's our
Oh,
answer.
so it would have been the 4 of us, Dex, and then I had 3 others. So it definitely would have been Thaladwin. It would have been the King, and then I don't even know anybody else.
Yeah.
Probably probably would have been my
Wyvern
Rider
Yeah.
companion.
He has gone quiet.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
static.
At least we can hear what the king's doing.
So yeah.
What is the range on that? Is there any?
Its duration is 30 feet, or range. The casting range is 30 feet, and it's a duration for 1 hour.
Okay.
And the communication is possible over any distance, though it can't extend to other planes.
Okay. So you got about 15 minutes left on
Okay.
this before that runs out, which is enough to get a lot of people down to this landing. Anybody who moves forward anymore, you find the going much simpler. It's a lot shallower of a grade, and it opens up actually. So we're no longer single file. Now you can go 2 or 3 abreast, and you have about 10 feet of space up and down, and it's very windy, but it's a lot easier going.
Okay.
It's very chilly down here. Less water.
Are we still going downward?
Gradually, yes. Your best guess would say we're getting to the point where pretty soon we're going to be at the bottom of that ravine. We think, but you don't know if it will actually go into the ravine or not. You just saw that earlier with the other fork in the road. Most of the women and children take a very long time to descend. Lots of screaming, crying kids that are very unhappy with what's going on right now, and
Makes sense.
worried mothers that are trying to make the best of it, as they themselves don't want to go down either. But by the time your spell runs out, Dex has been able to communicate with the folks in front of him enough that you've got maybe 50 or so civilians down at the bottom of that rope.
Okay.
The other allies of yours that are helping with these groups are now facilitating all of that for you.
Okay. That spell is a ritual. It would take me a minute to cast it again if you want me to re-up it.
I think probably, yeah. As the people are coming down, you'd have plenty of time.
No,
Okay.
we'd only be able to do it to ourselves, because unless
It's
we stayed here.
Anybody within 30 feet
So us and
when I cast it.
Faladwin, I don't know how close
So
Dex is.
it'd be us, Thaladwin. I could get Dex to come to just hit it and then run back.
Yeah.
I mean, they have spider climb. You can just
True.
go across the wall. So.
True.
You got Bomb Tombadil down there with you too. You
yeah,
could
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Yeah.
place him.
Forgot about him. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
He,
so
he nimbly
Do you have one of those
comes
biscuits?
down with his goat hooves. What'd you say?
Do you have one of your magic biscuits?
He produces one for you.
yeah.
Didn't
So
that
Berries.
Was that just a feeling? Or?
It was something that you could do once a day, and it would restore all of your spell slots.
Damn. Done. Thank you so much.
It was like a honey nut treat that was
I'm
like,
actually-
like a good berry but more
I'm-
powerful.
I'm actually going to give that to one of our higher spellcasters.
I still have a spell slot and I only have 2. So
You only have 2 spellcasters.
Warlock,
two,
right?
Warlock, yeah. So give me a short rest. I'll get him back.
Okay.
Your cleric's
So
probably better
give him to the
choice.
cleric. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm not gonna.
Absolutely.
Eat her.
Well, I produce. I mean, here we go. Here's the honeycomb.
Yeah. So right before
These
the
things are
spell
the
runs
best.
out, I tell Dex to come to me,
They're the best.
and then to
We're the
bring
best.
whoever else he
Gotcha,
thinks
Libre.
would
Yeah.
benefit from having the telepathic bond.
Ramses, he's the best. He's the best.
So
Ramses, he's the best. He's
probably
he's
somebody
on
who's in the
fire.
front of the group. Dex is kind of in the back. Somebody maybe in the middle. The
Okay.
Bomb Tombadil is fine too. You know.
That little treat
Tom
Thaladwin.
Tomadale's my favorite.
will dissolve magically in it, if not eaten within an hour.
Okay, I'm gonna relay that to Doothmer.
So yeah, I'll take
You
the
have
minute and
you have a
re-up the
lot of
telepathic.
radio contacts now for
Yes.
for your
why-
strategic retreat.
That's why I like telepathic bond. And it's a ritual.
So do you guys want me to stay in the back?
No.
Okay.
No,
But I
I
can
think
get to you
I think
guys
we still
pretty
need to
quick.
be the scout party.
Okay.
We don't want to be caught off guard with hundreds of kids and women and children.
Yeah,
and, you know,
absolutely.
Yeah.
A nice distance between them, and then we can tell them to stop moving if something happens. And
Something causes whoever's in the lead to have their sixth sense sort of go up. Like, we should stop for a second. You're a little bit ahead of the civilians, and anyone willing could do a perception check.
Well, whoever's in front should be like, you know, whoever's got a high passive would probably catch the hair tingle, tell us to stop, and I think we should all roll for just
Yeah,
like a,
when
yeah,
Chris comes
stop
back,
and
I'll have
listen.
him roll, and then I'll wait. I'll wait for him before I say anything.
kills me. The one wheel got a nat 20, but it's not the one that I'm using.
Ooh. Passive way better. And distract.
yeah, my passive is too, but
I got 10.
I got a 9.
Let's see. Must be in a different.
Did you get anything good, Corbin?
He
13.
He usually does better than us. Or we usually do better than he does.
For perception, wisdom is like kind of my dumb stat, other
So,
than strength.
2 things. That biscuit I gave you, you have to eat it within an hour. Before.
An hour?
Yep. And we are ahead of the group right now, and your passive hairs kind of started tingling, told us to stop. And now we're rolling for a perception to see if we can decipher anything.
I didn't see anything.
Our highest is a 13.
Highest is
We're
a
the
13.
best
huh?
scout company ever.
Well, I have to eat it within an hour.
Can
Yeah.
can I have Hedwig perceive?
Sure.
Sweet.
Probably. I think that's within what the realm of
Who
what we've
needs
been doing
help?
so far.
18.
I'm only down by 5.
18.
With
Okay.
120 feet of dark vision.
Are you full?
I'm full. Yeah.
So that's now our highest.
I think I
Are
was
you
the one that got
damaged?
hurt the most last
Am I
time
damaged?
by
No.
the dragon.
No, I'm good.
What's that?
I think I was the one that got hurt the most by the
Oh,
dragon.
no, I
the
was
two of
almost
you
dead.
were.
Couple.
Yeah. I had to spend a bunch of healing just to keep you guys alive.
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
trying to distract the dragon from him.
Yeah, if this is only gonna last.
Okay. Hedwig.
Who's first? Who's in the lead? Are you in the lead?
I thought you were with your high passive perception,
Okay.
but now that
No, that's fine. I can be in the lead. I'm just gonna burn a butt ton of spells before I eat this biscuit,
smart.
because I have to get back up to hit points.
That's smart.
Do you have any kind of buff spells prepared that might be like
Hedwig
have a decent
notices
duration?
a
I
slight
have my shield
glimmer,
of faith I can do
just like the
for-
width of a
that's 10
hair,
minutes.
horizontally across this pathway in front of you.
About how far from us?
What else do I
It's
have? Do I have anything else?
it's about 10 feet in front of Doothmer.
Is it higher up, like knee height?
Maybe about 3 feet off the ground.
So about at his waist.
So we think that there's like
Well, he's-
monsters coming up, or
He's
what?
4 foot something, isn't he?
Possibly.
So I told the
Because I
group to
can
like
cast my spirit guardians too.
go slow. Hedwig sees possibly a tripwire or a trap.
Okay.
So I go up to this thing, kind of close, and see if I can like see that glimmer myself.
Okay. You stop about 5 feet from it, just by your intuition telling you like I better not move any closer, and you see a very fine glass wire that is spread from one side to the other, going through a hole. And this is kind of hard to explain, but I can envision it. There's a bit of a groove in the wall this glass wire could travel in, and it looks like it's almost sprung, like a spring. So if it were to set off, it would shoot forward and it would slice whatever touches it.
Anybody have mage hand or
I do.
I
we
have
could
disabled device.
on one side does it look like it's anchored, as in like it would sweep?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
It has a pivot point.
But I don't know what's there.
I told the group.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I told the
Say
group. Oh no, I did. I told the group I was like, don't go any further. Hedwig sees a tripwire. That might be a trap.
I can help you with that.
Either way, I mean, we might need to set it off.
Or disable
I
it.
forget. It's my proficiency doubled, right?
Do you have
Yeah,
expertise in it?
yeah.
Yeah, so it would be a.
8 plus dex.
Yep. It's your dex plus your double your proficiency mod. And then
So are you gonna
20
set it
roll.
off by hand?
No, she's gonna use disable device.
Oh,
She has
nice.
Thieves' Tools proficiency.
Hell yeah!
I'm a rogue, you know.
I didn't know that came with thieves' tools.
Roguish rogue.
Yeah.
Burning spell.
26.
That's very effective. All that needs to be done in this case is to take a firm object and then another one and go and break the fine glass wire. That's all.
Nice.
I would have got it with like a 10.
Nice.
Anyway.
But as you stand up and put your tools away, you hear a subtle click that would have set it off as you step on the pressure plate, and nothing happens because the glass wire is gone.
6 plus.
Perfect. I'm gonna send Hedwig just a bit further to see if there
Okay.
is any other.
Perfect.
There's a sharp corner around a bend, and you see a fork in the road. So basically, you're going, or Hedwig's going. There's a 90, and now you have an immediate 90 again, or you can keep going straight. And as he gets up to this 90, he sees that it's a little room.
No other traps leading up to this then?
Nope.
Well, I think we could all kind of go over there and investigate ourselves, see which...
Hedwig hears a little bit of noise from inside the room.
I relay that.
Looking through his eyes, you're having difficulty actually seeing what's causing the noise.
You want me to check it out?
One of us that can get out quick.
It's definitely the rogue.
Yeah. In and out quick.
This is her specialty, especially in the dark.
I'm gonna call Hedwig back and let her do her thing.
All right.
Guess I'm gonna cast silence on myself.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Smart.
I forget what it does, but
Yeah,
I think it's like advantage on it or something.
It's a 20-foot radius centered on you. Concentration up to 10 minutes. Well, it's a 20-foot radius centered on a point you choose within range. Any creature or object entirely inside the sphere is immune to thunder damage, and creatures are deafened while they are inside. Casting the
Just in
spell
case we need it.
that includes a verbal component is impossible.
So you're silenced inside of that as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you scream just for fun?
You're in the cone
So
of
it-
silence. Is that from Get Smart?
It says it's a point. It doesn't say it can
It
be
doesn't
put
work,
on
right?
something.
Everyone can hear him.
So it won't follow you.
It's like the zone of truth.
You have to pick a spot to cast it.
I can't lie.
Right?
Okay. Just so.
Okay.
20-foot radius.
I put it in the doorway. What
Okay.
does it do though?
I just told you what it was.
So it doesn't like give me advantage on stealth or anything?
I mean,
I'd
based
assume
off
that it
sound,
would.
I'm sure it would. You're
Yeah.
not making any sound. Anything inside is deafened. So whatever.
Is making... Does that noise stop when she does
Yeah, it does.
Oh!
There's got a 30.
Whoa!
A 30. Nice.
I rolled an 18.
That's awesome. Plus 12.
For like a stealth roll?
Wow.
But that noise did stop with the silence spell as well.
Right.
So
They ain't
you
seen-
know
they
it...
ain't seen shit.
Yeah. So the deafened condition, it says it can't hear and it automatically fails any ability check that requires hearing. So if it had any kind of ability check to try to hear her, it automatically fails.
So we're aware something's in there, but it's not aware of us if it's a thing.
I mean, it probably is aware that everything went supernaturally quiet, and now it can't hear
True.
unless it was in that radius.
How big
but-
is this room?
21. The spot.
About this.
Perception.
21 for perception. Okay, so you would see this, what I'm describing to him, because he's wondering what the size of the room is. It's 10 by 10. It's very, very small. And inside of it, you see the very subtle outline of a gnome in the corner that is colored exactly the same as the stone, at least to your dark vision eyes.
You cannot see me. Just
Okay.
He is standing there with a small knife in his hand, and he seems to be,
Scared?
no, he was fidgeting with something, and then the silence hit, and all of a sudden he's wondering why it's not making noise anymore. He's like shaking it violently.
we all walk up behind her watching this guy like
And then he looks up, and he sees you, and he freezes. And you see him try to say stuff, and nothing's coming out, you know.
Insight.
Well, he's been silenced.
Doesn't mean I can't read lips.
Oh, that...
You need the alertness feat or the There is a feat that lets you do
Oh.
that. You need that feat. Sharp
We might-
mind or something like that.
Might need to drop it.
Body language? Can I read his body language?
Scared? Well, not scared. I guess.
Alarmed. Not scared, but alarmed. Like,
How
oh,
funny is he hostile? That's the question.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
he hostile?
I'm just like,
acting
wait.
hostility.
Just wait.
Hey, wait, banana. Try to be as friendly as possible.
Eldritch invocation that lets you hear through magical silence.
I can always dispel it.
That'd be kind of a
Yeah.
cool combo.
Right?
You're hiding pretty efficient.
That's a really
That's a
complicated
big
way to spend 2 spell slots to get exactly what you would have if you didn't
Don't
use the
think
2
I
spell
have.
slots.
Is that still a thing?
Yeah, but then everybody else
Yes.
doesn't have
Oh, I do have.
Oh yeah, that's true. Only you.
It'd be a cool combo.
Yoink.
Yeah.
You're going to steal his shit. Right
So-
out of his hand.
Because silence would stop vocals.
Spells, yeah.
Yeah.
Anything,
don't have to
with,
move
anything with a
silently.
verbal component
Go to
wouldn't be able to
silence.
cast.
That is cool.
He darts to the other far corner from you, which doesn't get him any further away, but it moves him out of that corner. And he seems like he's slightly more in control of himself, and he narrows his eyebrows. And he holds the knife out.
And then silence drops as he's mid.
And then gnomish words start coming out.
I don't think any of us speak gnome, do we?
No, I speak
no, I
Dwarven
don't.
and
Why
bad
don't
Dwarven
I do?
It.
in common.
Common, Elven, Celestial, Draconic, and Sylvan.
Yep. Sylvan, Draconic, Elven.
He realizes that you're not responding to his gnomish, and he switches to common, which is a little bit
Yelling at us? Us as
a little bit
all of
pigeon
us?
sounding, maybe. But I'm very bad at impersonating pigeons, so I'm not going to do that. He's demanding to know where you came from, and saying, "Don't sneak up on me like that." Don't you know you could hurt somebody?
That was kind of the point.
So I
We all pretend it's still on.
Yeah. we have the telepathic bond. We don't even need. We can still talk to each other. It doesn't matter.
the telepathic mind. I'm gonna have fun with this little guy.
Yeah, let's fuck with him.
He's got a very high-pitched voice. He's very small. He's like 2.5 feet tall.
He's small for a gnome.
Wow, I'm actually taller than somebody.
Taking a little liberty with this. You can tell he's a rock gnome. Or a deep gnome, I mean. Sorry. So he's definitely a member of the Underdark.
Gotcha.
2'9".
Oh. You're what?
2'9".
Oh. Well, he's still shorter than you.
Yeah, I know.
Is this underworld?
can't hide behind
Would you consider this?
Underworld would be criminal.
Okay.
Underdark would be journey to the center of the
Okay.
earth. So he's looking to you for answers. Who are you? Why are you here? Why are you disturbing me?
Where are you here?
He was just tinkering with something
Not
that
saying
looks like
shit,
just
you're
kind of
Yeah.
it's some sort of weird metal device that doesn't appear to have like a reason for existing. He's just turning dials and twisting things, and
We tell him the truth.
I mean, we have a whole slew of people behind us, so
Yeah.
I don't think.
Hi. Yeah. Sorry for surprising you. We're refugees from the castle up there. It's under attack by some dark asshole.
castle. What castle?
Yeah, it's Mahiilamniir. We've got a bunch of people coming through here because we're trying to escape.
This is my home.
I
You need a
apologize for any inconvenience.
You
this
can't
may
just come
cause.
through my home like this.
Well, maybe
If
we
it's
could.
your home, then where's all your stuff?
I have it right here.
Bed?
Was that your trap back there?
Well, yeah.
Oh, sorry, we kind of broke it.
Yeah, I mean,
I just disabled it. I didn't break it.
It's disabled.
maybe we could come to some sort of an arrangement.
We're just passing through.
Yeah, we're just passing through. It won't.
You might want to leave too, though. Just some advice.
There are some pretty nasty things that are probably going to be on our heels.
But this is my home.
Well, and that was theirs. Sorry.
I'll tell you
War
what.
sucks.
I'll tell you what. You help us, I will help you reset that trap.
I just met you.
But we're the good guys.
Don't you
You're
know
invading my home with hundreds of people?
They wouldn't fit in
They're
here.
coming through whether you like it or
Do I
not.
have a gem I could give him just for?
You might.
I might.
Take it in, mind you.
I don't have anything.
I have some acid bombs still. I could give him some acid. He's a tinker. You might like that.
Or-
He describes that trap is protection so that he doesn't get, killed while he's sleeping. Though the
Yeah.
other way is unguarded, so it's not exactly
Ooh.
perfect assurance.
Yeah, we could ask him, how much further to the exit?
Yeah.
It would depend on what you mean by exit.
I have 9 amethyst pieces. I could give him 1.
He sees it and... For me?
For if you help us out.
Count me in.
Okay then.
So
I like
we
the
just
shiny.
keep going deeper and deeper into the Underdark.
Usually
Like,
zero find any of it.
do
You
you know
said
of,
which
Yeah,
exit?
makes sense.
So
Yeah.
there's
It's
multiple
hard to
exits
find.
out of here.
Well,
Closest
too
exit
high up.
out.
Oh,
I can't get to it.
you ever thought about making stilts?
What are those?
do you know a way to the surface?
The surface. Why would anyone want to go there?
Good question.
Are you a deep gnome?
Yeah.
What do you think? Of course.
I love that.
He has a little bit of.
Are deep gnomes
Your
evil?
home is
No.
beautiful, but
Not
as
inherently.
you can tell, we
Not
are
Not
not.
like Drow or Dwergar.
We would not
Okay.
survive down here like you, and we are trying to get back to fresh air.
Eventually.
I see. I see.
I think.
Should I give him a lisp?
Taste
That
to
would
the
be
truth.
fun.
I love it.
I can throw you away.
We would very, very much appreciate that.
Where is it you want to go?
Away as fast as possible.
Not all the way down, but if we could get out
Away and
of this
out.
mountain somehow.
Would the fungal forest be acceptable?
The-
If it leads out into the fresh air.
You say fungal?
Fungal forest?
It might. I don't know about that.
Oh boy.
It's the fungal forest.
I'm betting that's where all those myconids in that ravine are. Might be part of it.
That is the only path that you know of. That
There's no other way other than the way you came.
Okay.
it seems that is our only option. Then,
Wonderful.
if you could be so kind as to lead us.
I can't get over the accent that I'm making
Either
myself
way.
do. I feel so silly. It's
Love
fun
it.
though.
I love that accent.
Okay, I'll throw you the way.
That would be amazing.
He gets up and he's pretty quick for how short he is, and he starts jogging down the pathway, which is for you guys a walking pace.
This is his home.
And
So we need to mark every twist and turn he makes if it goes off, so people know where to go.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use
He-
my
I kind of want
disguise.
to. I kind of want to talk to him as we
I was just thinking that. Yes.
go.
I'm actively proceeding. Like,
You know how your voice
directions.
like changes as you go over bumps. You know,
Yeah.
he's running really fast. He's like, okay, so when you get to the end, you're gonna want to make a left.
Until the
And he
end.
stops and catches his breath.
What?
Maybe you should.
I don't
just
usually
carry it.
run like this.
Well, you don't have to. We can.
Can we go a bit slower, please?
Yeah, I would love that. You're gonna make me have.
You can always
You're
carry
gonna make
him.
me have a lift.
And he's, when you get out, you make a left, and that's going to take you away from the more dangerous portion of the forest. He says it's a violet forest.
And I
Anyone
want.
here have any Underdark knowledge? Go ahead.
I just wanted to ask him of like things that might be around to keep an eye out for.
Oh, that would be relevant to what I was asking. Okay, he asks you if you know what a violet fungus is.
Not necessarily, but I could imagine.
Okay.
What check would that be? Nature?
Nature. You're gonna get advantage, and so will you. Because you've seen one before.
Natural 20.
We're just figuring out if you remember. Natural 20. Well, you'll remember.
We've seen one.
I got a 12.
Where was
12?
this?
It's probably not.
At the cultist camp that you went into, right after Smirgov fell almost to his death, and you went into the cave, there was a portion that was full of violet fungus that was being farmed.
Fungus? Oh, yeah.
Violet.
A violet.
I thought you said violent.
Oh, well, they are violet.
Yeah.
It is.
So a violet fungus
Actually, it's purple.
is.
I like it.
Violet.
I didn't make a card for this. I
had
need a
druid
card.
Look, that was a fungus druid.
Does your little friend be able
We were
to probably
finished, I can't
give you
That
more
was what Dawn-
insight
Was it?
into
That was the one that
a
you turned into
violet
fungus.
fungus?
Yeah.
Being that she is a fungus.
I like that character a
Yeah, I
lot.
do too.
Oh.
Silt.
Oh, yeah. Syl would probably know, huh?
I also have Mike and
Very likely you do have your Syl with you. She is an expert in Underdark matters.
Violet.
I have several Mike nudes actually.
I'm gonna have Chicago stuck in my head all freaking night.
What's
There
that?
could be worse things to have stuff.
Did you say Chicago?
Yeah, the musical.
Yeah, Habitat Underdark.
Okay. Violet fungus. What was the question? I totally lost track of my thought.
Just as much information as we can on
Okay.
this.
They can move, but they tend not to. They pose as other mundane purple mushrooms or non-purple mushrooms. They grow in clusters sometimes, which makes them especially dangerous. And if you cause them to attack you or you run into them, your skin starts to rot away.
Oh, we don't want any of that. So what should we do if we come across these? Just try not to disturb them?
You don't touch them.
Don't touch them.
So don't touch any fungi.
Don't touch the fungi.
You got it. Thank you for that information.
You're welcome.
So would it be better
Can I
to
tell if
stay
he's
in the
being
trees?
truthful?
He is. What's that?
Yes.
Yes.
Would it be better to stay in the trees?
And Syl knows too. Yeah.
He's like, what are you talking about? Trees?
Yeah, just staying along the trees.
Have you ever seen
No
a tree before?
trees.
What's that?
You ever seen a
No
tree
trees?
We're
In
under
a, no,
What
in
is
the
that?
forest.
Tree.
fungal forest. It's all mushrooms.
Right. He said
There.
in the surface.
How do you describe a tree to someone who's never seen a tree? Made of wood, but they wouldn't really know what wood is.
It's like a mushroom, but it has lots of little pieces sticking off of it, and it's green and it's brown,
And they grow really tall.
and they grow really tall.
Some of them
It's
can
like
talk.
I have never
Mangoes.
seen that before. He does not know what a tree is.
Okay.
It's like he knows what a mushroom tree is, but he doesn't know what a tree
Okay,
is.
think of a
On our-
bush. I'm sure you've seen bushes.
He looks at you
Moss?
blank stare.
You've had to have seen moss. They grow in underground.
I feel like this guy doesn't get out much.
The yellow kind?
Any kind.
Yellow kind.
The yellow carpet stuff that grows
Yes.
on the walls?
Yes, that's all the moss.
Oh.
Also on our journey.
I just call it plant.
Don't fall asleep on it.
Pretty much it's the same.
That's very soft.
Yes, exactly.
With our journey too, I also described to him what stilts are and how they can help.
What's his name, by the way?
Oh, my name
He told us
is
his
Ginthik.
Oh.
Gimthick?
Ginthik.
Gimthick. Ginseng.
Yeah, ginseng.
What is it? Ginseng. Ginseng?
Love it.
He can't even pronounce his own name.
You must have an intelligence about mine.
You guys would get along.
He
swimmingly.
probably has a good. He probably has a higher one. He just doesn't speak well.
I'm not fair enough.
And I also tell him
He's got a
about
nice-
how we shaped the stone as well.
He's captivated by that story.
Yeah.
Hey, he asks, "Are you serious? Did you really do that?"
We did. That happened. It was a first for me too.
He's seen living stone before, and it moves very slowly. The way he saw it was one of his previous pathways through the Underdark got closed off over the course of a week. Very slowly, these mounds started to show up that made travel through there impossible. One time he almost didn't make it back because the gap was so small, and he got back the next day. It was completely closed off. There was nothing left there.
Did you know you could make it move?
I don't think you can make it move. I think it moves itself.
I tell him what we said to it, and that I was sensual with the rock, and we created that, and it moved for us.
There's one problem. I don't speak of it.
Oh, that makes sense. Cool story though.
I'll make sure to tell it to my grandhomes.
Do that.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
I'm still looking for the right woman.
Fair.
There are no dwarf women.
Pop out of holes in the ground! This might actually happen with deep gnomes.
That's
He's also going to say, if it's going right, not only would you run into a deeper portion of the fungus, but down that way is where there are more unsavory folk. He doesn't really mention who they are, but he mentions civilizations of very cruel people that prey on anybody. They don't care who you are, and they always live in darkness.
I asked him if they look like me.
He says maybe bearing a slight resemblance, but not very much.
Okay.
Even he will use light from time to time, but these people, if you find them caught with light, it's not only is it strange, it's unheard of. It might even be heretical to use light. And he stays away from those people because they have slaughtered many deep gnomes in the past, and other peoples as well.
It reminds me of Homeland, the Dritz book, that first one.
Well, this is the Underdark, so.
Even
Those are my
Drow use
favorite.
light from time to time in order to
Underdark's your favorite?
Those are good.
Is that what you said? Underdark's your favorite? It is for me too.
Oh, man.
I've wanted to do this for a long time. I'm not
That book got
I'm
me
not-
back into reading.
pigeonholing you in,
Homeland
but it's an
Sojourn and
opportunity,
Exile
so I'm
are
using it.
excellent
They're
books.
so good. God, they're so good.
Still haven't moved forward from the first one. I kind of forgot the books existed. I still remember the book.
You finished the first one though?
I finished the first one early last year and then forgot to read anymore.
One of the best ones still. I love that.
I've had a lot of reading material in my bookshelf.
That hierarchy is great.
I read 50 books last year.
Nice. That's good.
Wow. That's
Yeah.
great.
I don't know how I did it,
I
but
don't read that fast.
I don't either.
You just did. Because you're crazy.
What did I read?
So we definitely need to tell Dex to let as many people as we can know about this threat, what's coming up, and the way to go.
I mean, worst
touch the
comes
plants.
to worst, we can always have them
12?
hold in that larger cavern for now until we can figure out
Yeah.
how clear the way is moving forward.
I don't know if we should do that. They might catch up to us fast while they're doing that.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, it just puts them all together.
I think maybe if we just put people at checkpoints.
The satyrs, maybe.
And
Can they talk to you as well? Okay.
Yeah, it's an open communication.
That's what I thought, but I didn't remember for sure. They'll periodically chime in with information like, okay, now we've got everybody down that ladder portion, and so everyone's down at the base. How is it looking up ahead?
It looks clear to a point. We found a gnome. He's helping us find the way out. Yeah, there's a bit of a snafu though. Apparently the only way out is through a fungal forest. We're trying to find the easiest route and clear the way, so might be a good idea to hang back just a little bit.
We'll do. We'll set up a defensive perimeter just in case.
Oh, do like start leading small groups maybe? Or it'd be better going through the forest.
Yeah, small groups at a time, but we gotta figure out, at least figure out what they're walking into first.
Right,
So
they're a ways behind.
I like the
us.
guy
They're
that
not-
was watching.
they're not much
I like
farther
his
behind
idea.
us, but yeah.
Fireball.
Fireball. I don't have fireball. I have wall of fire and I have synaptic
What level?
static.
Wizard.
Oh, you got fireball.
No, I don't have fireball.
Damn it. He's almost there. He's only level 2.
Yeah. No, I don't get fireball. I'm a warlock.
Fireball, you get it's a 3rd level spell, right? I think 3rd level spell. So
It's my other
level
party
4.
that gets fireball. Twice I've given them a necklace of fireballs in 2 different campaigns.
Oh, that's dangerous.
It is, but it's really fun. It's fun to watch what they do with necklace of fireballs. I think he used all 8 beads one time.
I've done that.
Then they
I've
My
taken-
one character
Big
made a
theory
wand
is-
of fireball.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
And then gave it to the barbarian.
Well, the barbarian was a blood rager in Pathfinder,
Yes.
so he had spellcasting ability and fireballs on his spell list, so he could just activate the wand without problem. So, yeah.
Okay.
Well, outside the barbarian's range, guess what? Fireball.
That's kind
catch-
of the point.
Catch some people off guard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I
I
mean,
guess we could start a clearing, sort of.
So
Yeah.
Jinzik is
Find
going to
out.
mention that he knows of some better folk that live the other direction that he's going to take you, and that you would be passing through a tribe of Myconids. That he says, you know, as long as you don't do anything to disturb them, they're not going to bother you. But they might be kind of territorial if you're careful, especially if you come across their. I'm forgetting the word. I know it. Their. Who here knows a lot about Myconids?
I would
I know a
travel
little
with
bit.
Syl.
Fair amount.
You remember what they call it when? Oh, the meld. I figured it out. If you trespass on their melding grounds, they're gonna be ticked. That's sacred, and a meld is when they make new Myconids by not kind of like how it's kind of they have a similar opinion to it that the Ents do. Like you don't plant Ents, or you don't plant Myconids.
Right.
You spread spores and they grow. But it's a highly religious. They don't really think of it as a religion, but it's highly religious activity, and they will defend it with their every fiber of their being. So
How long is that?
I asked Syl how she thinks
Or
they're gonna look at me and
Telepathic
her
bond.
Yeah.
For an hour.
companionship.
they would be fine with it.
Okay.
So Myconids are dead neutral. So for the most part, I play dead neutral as we don't care what's going on as long as you don't do anything to us. As long as it doesn't impact us, we don't care. I think that's a good representation of true neutral.
So they're not going to be bothered if like 150 people come walking through.
Oh, they might notice and have questions, so you should probably stop and inform the elder Myconid what's going on. They might even help you if you talk with them.
Well, we're gonna venture towards them because it's our only option.
Yeah. Right.
I think
Okay.
it's probably a better option than going through the one where one
Yeah.
person says, "Ooh, pretty," right?
I like pretty things.
Right?
You come across various fauna that are completely mundane and harmless. as you're walking through this forest, you see a little goat, almost like the size of a goat kid, with like antlers that glow just slightly, wandering around, nibbling at little patches of fungus. You see little, like, very strange looking, almost like squirrels, running up the trees, and then gathering spores from the gills of the giant mushrooms, and then stuffing them in their mouth like a chipmunk and running back down. Things like that. You even run across a strange, like six-legged deer-like creature with a very large set of antlers that is completely docile. Once it gets whiff of you, it just takes off running. It's like the white stag of the underworld. Underdark, thank you.
Supposed to be a good sign, right?
Right?
There is this forest takes up a very large cavern that would otherwise be just completely empty. The cavern ceiling is probably about 100 feet up or so. You see it is, if you were to strike a light, you would see the sparkling of crystals at fairly regular intervals. Similar ones that the Veilithari were using. Though it seems like the Veils didn't necessarily come down here and harvest any down here. Pretty soon you come around a corner and you see definitely a civilization, but it's the weirdest civilization you've ever seen. There are giant mushroom people walking around tending to other mushrooms that are growing in various states of maturity. A large pool of slightly shimmering, very very opaque blue water. There's maybe a slight wisp of steam coming off of it, and there is a structure right in the middle of that water with little bits of land connecting it to the shore. And Jinzek says, "This is where the Elder live," and he gestures to the building.
That water isn't toxic, is it?
He doesn't think so. It's also very shallow.
Probably a good idea not to touch it. We don't know what's going to upset these people.
Things. Plants.
You're right.
Whatever they are.
I'm gonna have like a
I
very
wouldn't call them people. I would think that makes them mad.
kind of serious conversation with Syl about what she thinks of this community and if she likes it, and to explain to her that when she grows, I won't be able to protect her from the sun because I have sun sickness. So she wouldn't be able to be with me in her little sun-protected cage.
Well, that's right. You have a little, like,
I have a myconid friend.
Yeah.
It's kind of sad.
Yeah.
Eventually, we'll have to part ways.
Which, honestly...
Or build her an umbrella.
Yeah.
Chris likes that idea.
That walks.
I'm gonna roll a d20.
Okay.
10 or lower, she stays. Or higher, she comes with.
Okay.
Higher she's with.
19.
Oh, wow.
Wow. So
she tells you she does feel right at home here, but more recently she has made friends that have been looking out for her, and she would rather stay with her friends.
Perfect.
And that would be you. Would be you all.
You know what I'm gonna build for her next? A little saddle for Hedwig.
Syl, go!
Mushroom riding on the back of an owl flew into a bar.
That's the whole joke.
I bet that's a first for you.
Very likely. That's cool. I like that a lot.
Cool. Well, she stays then. Okay.
Right on.
Wanted to make sure that she knew the dangers of being out in the open air. Which, that's where I found her, so.
Yeah, in a swamp. It was a little shady there, but
Yeah.
she can something could be worked out.
Yeah.
They don't
totally
die
shitty.
in the sun.
That's where
They
the
just have
cold one is.
disadvantage.
I like
Oh,
the dark
never
too.
mind. Mike and it does die.
I like the
What's
in the
that?
dark
It
too,
does
don't worry.
die. in the
Yeah.
sun.
Wow.
At some point.
Your favorite chocolate
I'm
and
glad I built her a cage because I did not know that.
Not a cage.
A home.
A home. A terrarium.
Terrarium, yep.
Yep. A little earth for her.
Alright. Well, that's cool.
Just thinking through what I want to do next. I guess we could take a quick break. That'd probably be a good idea. That'll give me a chance to think about how I want to connect this up to the next part. I don't know what I want to do.
It's getting ready to happen. Give me unleashing hell for a couple rounds and then eating a biscuit. Pissing off everything that's in there.
There's another character I made. You can scroll. to get
This
to
is the fire barbarian. Okay.
Mhm.
That was my Discord going off. Somebody messaged and asked how I was doing, so I responded.
What app is this on?
Um,
Hold on a second.
I can't remember what the name of it is.
Is it one that you have to like?
They have
Buy
they
or-
have a free version, but then there's like a one-time charge. I think it was like $6.
Does it do all this autofill, or do you fill in everything?
No, it autofills everything.
It autofills everything,
Mhm.
and it does multi-class, which is
Mhm.
cool.
It has all the different races from all the rule books. Has all the feats.
Very cool.
Some of them are named a little different because of copyright laws, but
Right.
it's all there.
Did you look at the classes I said?
Yeah, they're interesting.
I have a wolf friend up top too that I haven't seen in a while.
He picks up hours like I do.
You've got a mushroom. You've got a wolf. I've got a robot.
We had a dragon.
We still have a dragon.
We still have a dragon. I don't know where she's at, but
She's around somewhere. Who knows?
we'll find her again eventually.
Now, see, I went and I rolled one, but like I said, I don't have all the materials, so I couldn't do everything that I needed to with it. So I was just pretty much going to take it on over to his, because all I really need is the Oath of Vengeance on this one. Because this one did have the Fiend, but I'm thinking going a different direction. Also wielding a greatsword. But that would also be my. That
Do
would
you
also
have an iPhone, Chris?
no.
No. Okay. So it is called just 5th edition character sheet.
Really?
Yep.
Huh. I'll have to look it up in the.
I
Play
mean,
Store.
I'll send you a link, but I mean, it's gonna be Apple, so.
Okay.
Got some progress going on your Tundra crawler.
Oh, yeah?
Finally. I was lacking inspiration for how to do it, and then finally I realized how I wanted to do it. So it's starting to take shape now.
Cool.
So that, pairing like the greatsword with and making it, with the pack of blade and all that other
Pack
fun
of
stuff.
blade, yeah.
Freaking with the divine smite and everything
Mhm.
makes the
And
paladin warlock freaking ridiculous.
a lock it in is a great class. Absolutely. You get to
Oh
add your
my
charisma
goodness.
modifier to hit and damage. You get
Yep.
to channel your Eldritch Blast through your blade. You get your smite.
Right.
You get all that stuff. Oh yeah, they're
You get
great.
your smite, and you can upcast all that fun stuff for a paladin up to your warlock level, which is fun too.
How are
So,
you?
Yeah, it's paladin 4, warlock 5 right now.
Okay, I was gonna ask what your mix was. Yep, that makes sense.
With the great sword weapon mastery, and also the I was gonna have him be like the two-handed. What was it called? Oh yeah, thirsting blade, stuff like that.
But you get a fighting style with
Because
paladin
you
too.
you gain an extra attack feature with the pack weapon, so you just bring your greatsword out as your pack weapon, and
If you take,
What was
Oh,
the way
yeah,
that you were
thirsting
using
blade.
to talk with Kinnear?
and then what was the other?
Was it sending?
I was using Hedwig. I would send Hedwig out.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the fighting style. So you know the
I
two weapon
have
fighting. So therefore you always re-roll ones or twos.
ones or twos, yep.
and you take whatever you get.
The great,
For
what is it?
damage.
Great weapon fighting or something like that. Yeah.
And then when you're with
You don't
a
have anything else?
greatsword, you
No,
get
I
two
have that
die
metal
rolls.
Two
horn
die.
that
Yeah, exactly. Two
when
to six.
opened will light up
Unless you
commanding
roll
voice
one or
to
two
call
back to
for
back.
aid
You're
from an
right.
ally that's
You're
It,
gonna-
it, it
Yeah.
significantly
Oh, that's right. I
increases
was
your
using
average damage.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole
Took a
damage thing. I
while.
mean, my
Yeah.
hit points are low at 82. Well, they're moderate.
82 is good. It's not bad.
For a warlock, considering my hit dice 4 die 10, 5 die 8, and I actually rolled that, which is funny. I got two
Trying to-
higher than what the
Think a few steps ahead here.
natural.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I rolled mine too. I got like 109 hit points, I
You
think.
try to wrap it
Yeah,
back.
talk
to,
about being a
cultist
charisma.
stuff.
Yeah, my goal is to tie this back into what we were
Yeah.
originally doing because this was supposed to be an aside in the High Forest,
But
and
full
it became
plate,
part of
stuff
like
that,
the main
full plate
campaign,
warlock.
which is fun.
Yeah.
We're at 18
I actually
armor
have
class.
some bigger
That's what I
plans for
got.
how I want to tie it in.
Well,
So
it was tied in at the
Ridiculous.
beginning
The feat
a little
that I
bit 'cause they
took,
had that whole meeting in the.
I took the
in
moderately armored feat,
castle near.
so I'm able to wear medium
that was
armor.
inside this
Nice.
one.
So
it was
and
right
use
outside.
shield.
that was
so
a
I'm
different,
in.
a different
That
place.
was
I'm in a
right
breastplate
Yeah.
with a shield, so
right
I have
after
an
that
18
happened,
AC.
we decided to go
So
off
I was
the book
messing with
and do something
a
else, and I came up with
rogue
this. I hatched this
barbarian.
plan.
Got it.
And then
the idea behind this
like-
one was to be pretty
I
much
don't mean to spoil anything, but
in regular clothes and stuff like that.
Uh,
but in regular
battle
clothes, armor class
is
19
beyond
Yeah.
you.
and stuff
the
like
point
that.
where-
Yeah. It's not hard to
My-
get
what I'm
with
trying
a
to
high
do is
dex and a high
gently
constitution.
Direct
Yeah,
back
because
towards Waterdeep.
my strength
And
would be
you'll have-
16, dex 18,
you'll still have gotten something out of this.
16,
Um,
and
but
everything
like
else is just
this is
throw
part
away.
What
of
race?
this is part of one of those
I
things
went
where it's
to
so
Stout
big
Half.
it's
Stout
beyond
Nice.
your
Nice.
control right now.
So it's like go stout halfling on that. So
But
you get,
that's an intentional move to kind
all
of
the
develop
bonuses.
world
Yeah,
around
it's
you.
freaking fun.
Uh-huh.
This one's fun.
As
And
of,
if I
like right now,
leveled it
we
up
could do like
to,
a
like,
couple
level
things of like
9,
Underdark stuff.
ooh,
We
even
got
more
some
fun. I don't
Underdark
know.
creatures, and we
So it'd
could.
probably be barb
I mean, we could know the way, but it's
know.
not necessarily going to be a
because
safe
it's an
way.
assassin.
And
Yeah.
where it comes
I wasn't
out
sure
could be
exactly
somewhere
what
we
I'd do
want
with
it
barbarian
to be.
yet. If I'd go
That kind of wraps into
with the
your.
ancestral, just because that would give
Ancestral
me
Guardians,
aspect.
yeah,
yeah,
that would be
ancestral
that.
guardians would be
Because we
pretty
all
big
like
being an
Underdark stuff.
assassin
Underdark
with
is super cool.
with the
Um,
ancestral guardians because then
or even just like one session of like Underdark stuff, and then
you can
That
raise
would
your
be-
AC even higher.
That would make me
Yeah.
happy.
and stuff like that. And you're going to be
Make them
ridiculous.
nuts, yeah. And then on top
Because
of
I'd
that,
have another. Well, it depends on
Okay,
how
I'm
much I
probably
go with the
ready to-
barbarian.
okay.
just bring out a fun Underdark.
I mean, on top of
creature.
that, with the Ancestral Guardians, and if anything tries
Something you wanna
to
play?
attack- if anything attacks something other than you, that would be at a disadvantage then. So it would
Okay.
be,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at that too because they have that Dex barbarian. They do a stout halfling Dex barbarian.
The
build
mic
that's
is
freaking nuts.
at the outs or at the entrance to this new cavern that you're entering. Turn and slowly look at you. They move very much like Ents do, slowly, methodically, almost silently. They observe as you walk, non-threateningly.
Didn't the cultists have mind flayers at one point?
Um,
I thought we ran into a mind flayer with the cultists.
Mind flare.
Yeah, I thought they had one. At one point that we ran into. It was early-ish on
Oh,
the campaign.
oh, that was my own take on a mind flare. Yeah,
Then
yeah,
maybe that's
it
how
was-
you can wrap it in a way. That they're kind of in.
it's kind of a cool idea.
Just thoughts.
I like the ideas.
Stop
They-
helping him.
They turn, they turn and look at you silently as you walk in here. And Jinzik just, still moving at a quick pace for him, slow for you, just waltzing right in there. He has no fear. He knows that they aren't going to hurt you, and he starts leading you up to the Elder Myconid's hut. And he turns to you and says, they can't speak to you, right?
I'm gonna use Syl.
He nods in agreement and understanding, and he continues to lead you there. And then when he gets to
How
the
big is this
entrance
hut?
to this hut, which is, we're going to say it's a round hut of 50 feet in diameter and sloped roofs, but the lowest portion of the roof is 20 feet tall. So it's big.
Oh.
And it's got an
like a
open
big
roof
yurt.
in the middle. It's
Sort
got
of
a big hole. And looking up, you can see, almost like stars in the sky, all those crystals above you glittering with just a faint bit of light from that pool. And there's dim light in this cavern, so you can see colors. And you can see that the crystals are pretty much every color imaginable. So it's really a brilliant sight to see. There's also some flora that's attached to the ceiling or the walls or the ground that also let off a little bit of bioluminescent light of different colors. Mostly blues, slight bit of purple, and that's about it for the colors, the light. And the elder Myconid is on one knee with his hand touching the earth. And then he senses your presence and slowly turns his head. He's big. He's big, really big. A lot bigger than the others, like twice their size. And a bit of an imposing looking figure. And you see him exhale. And spores get sucked into your lungs as you breathe. And you all hear a commanding voice. Why do you come? What business brings you to Bree?
Here we go again.
Why is everybody looking at me?
We're sorry for the intrusion. We're refugees from the surface. There's a large group of us. We were trying to escape the fall of the castle, and this is where we ended up.
The surface. You are a long way from home.
We are.
Tell me, what do you need?
Safe passage.
Safe passage through, nothing more.
And maybe a direction of where to go once we're past your civilization.
He sort of moves his head methodically, thinking. I know not a way to the surface, but I know of a strange device. And maybe your gateway out of here. He speaks kind of slowly.
Another Velathari teleporter.
Do you know where it leads?
They have not been able to make it work, but he is very old and has known other Myconids that were very old too, reaching back long enough that somebody within living memory has seen it in use, but they don't know how to make it work. Plus, they have no intention of leaving this place. So,
Right.
he's aware that it takes some form of power to work, and that it is not powered.
Have the power.
And he will send one of his Myconids with you to show you the way.
Okay.
We'd appreciate that.
Thank you.
Should we ask if? Well, I don't know if we can rest.
You might want to warn about the
Yeah, well, we don't know if they're coming behind us or not.
Well, that's my point.
Yeah.
How long have we been traveling at this point?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know, an hour and a half maybe.
Well, that's not too bad. But I was gonna say the children probably wouldn't be able to go a whole crazy length
Yeah.
without having
That
to
is
rest.
part of that is a logistical problem, yeah.
Unless they're being carried.
Well, then the moms wouldn't be able to go very far either.
Who's to say it's the moms?
He picks
Or
up
the
on
parents.
the
Yeah.
counter the conversation going on. What is this you speak of, young ones?
Yeah, young guns, women, children, we have behind us.
There are more of you.
Yes, hundreds.
Hundreds.
Does he know this number?
It is not
I
just
don't-
us, yes.
I don't
He's
have
got a
that many
concept of what hundreds is, but he can't count to 100.
Right.
He's just like that many.
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 I ran out of fingers. And toes.
Well, he's
What
not
else
dumb. He
are
just
you
doesn't
talking
have.
about?
He's a creature of near human intelligence.
Yeah.
As what's her face from Harry Potter says about the centaurs? As creatures of near human intelligence.
Oh,
Dolores Umbridge.
Umbridge, yes.
God, I hated her so much.
Yep.
Put me down.
There you go. That's good. How
His almost like anything that would look like hair, kind of stands up. He stands up,
Mycelium.
and now and now he's towering over you. So you're like this tall, and he's my height.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
He's looking at you,
We don't mean to impose.
and he's not threatening or
Yeah.
anything, and he's just thinking. He's just taken aback by how many of you there are. Like he's never met any of you, and all of a sudden there are hundreds of you down here. That's quite surprising. The only thing that he has ever come across that looks remotely like you, that's humanoid, are other elves, but they are not the same kind of elf.
Yeah.
They are dark-skinned elves.
I'm slightly dark skinned.
You have like that
Okay.
dusky skin.
Yeah.
We're a lot nicer than they are.
Yeah. Yeah, he,
We at least ask for audience.
they, they are not friendly to us.
No.
They're not friendly to
And
me.
They're not
We
even
are
friendly to themselves.
equally not friendly to them.
Fair enough.
With so many of you down here, their attention is bound to be. I don't know. What is he saying? He's speaking like Yoda. He's
Yeah.
Peaked.
Drawn.
peaked. Drawn. There we go.
Well, we're hoping not to be down here very long.
Yeah, we don't want to cause you any trouble, just we need to pass through here. It's the only way we know to go.
He breathes out a very directed stream of spores that goes right out the ceiling and disperses amongst his people. And you see them start moving in a more urgent fashion than they were. Before they were just sort of casually going about their business. And you see them go the opposite direction, back where you came. And then he speaks to Jinzik, and you don't hear any of that conversation.
As those myconids go off back the direction that we came from, I'm gonna quick telepathically relay to the rest of the people in our network.
Don't be afraid of the
It's like,
giants.
hey, you've got myconids incoming. They're friendly. They're helping us. Please don't hurt them or anything. Don't be afraid. They're
They're a fungi?
yeah,
You harm, let us know.
yeah.
I don't know what that is, but thank you.
Giant mushroom person.
Oh,
Not a
that's all you hear. Oh!
Yeah.
Friendly.
A followed-win messages back. Understood. We'll start moving the children and the women and children forward now. We're hearing sounds upwards towards the surface. Our best assumption is that the defenses are crumbling quickly.
Okay. Dex, take the constructs, keep them in the rear, just in case.
Beep beep boop boop.
What's your language?
R2.
That's good.
I say,
How foul.
this is such a drag. Okay, so they lumber off into the distance, and pretty soon you start hearing messages back to you like, "Oh yeah, we found them. We're coming to you as quickly as we possibly can. These children are hungry and getting tired.
Yeah.
We need
Turning
a
the
safe
munchkins.
place to rest for the night? Question mark.
I asked the elder how far this
This gate.
this gate is.
He says it's probably a quarter day's walk. If you need a place to stay, there is another smaller cavern that they can guard for you, or help you guard rather. But they would not like to have that many people in there.
That's
That's fair.
completely fair. And
We will accept that for sure.
any help is appreciated.
Yeah.
And they're offering help because they recognize that you know almost nothing about this place, and they you might get slaughtered if you don't have help. So
Yeah, we'll accept that help for sure.
So are we going to rest, or are we going to continue on and allow all of them to rest?
I think the best bet would be for us to try to rest, possibly. I mean, I could use a short rest, if nothing else, to get my spell back, but honestly, I'm okay. If we wanted to stay up and just guard, we could.
I think I have 2 different types of spell recovery actually.
Because I'm good with a short rest. I can eat the biscuit.
Yeah, right. She's good with a short rest. She's the queen of short rests.
I think as a wizard I get some spell slot recovery.
Yeah, as a wizard, you get arcane recovery,
Yeah.
which you can recover like a certain number of spells, levels worth of spells back on a short rest.
Which I don't need that many.
Yeah. And then fighter, like action surge and second wind come back on a short rest, right? So you'd be mostly recovered. So I mean, we
Action
could.
surge is on a long rest, I think.
I never used it, but it is short or long.
Oh, nice.
Sweet. I think that's the plan. We usher all the people in, and wherever they tell us to go, and we.
excuse me.
Bless
Woo, that was very sudden.
Yeah. So if you wanted to eat that, use whatever spells you needed to help any of the refugees, then eat your biscuit to recover your spells.
Do
we could
we-
all just take a short rest or stay up, just in case.
Do we have any? Did they bring any kind of sustenance or anything for the people to eat?
I don't have anything.
There might be some basic provisions that they took with them. Probably the civilians were instructed to grab at least whatever they could hold. That wasn't, riches or value, just like money or something like
Survival.
that. Yeah, just like grab food and a warm cloak. Is where
Water.
We're not coming back.
Yeah.
And gradually you can hear like the whimpering of children and like the hushing of women and men ushering them down, and you see like this like river of people coming through this forest, and alongside the giant trees are these myconids just sort of pointing them the direction to go like that way.
Yeah. So we'll set up a camp for a little bit, short rest. Tell them to eat some, not everything they have, obviously.
Okay. After the last person comes through the tunnel, one of the Myconids breathes on one of the elves that would be in communication with you, and he tells him to stop and wait a moment, and he offers to block the pathway so that nothing else can come through.
Perfect.
Good.
And he reaches over and grabs a log of a downed giant mushroom and wedges it into the hole in a way that it would really hamper anyone's movement through. It would take a while to get through.
That we came through, like the initial tunnel that we came down.
Mm-hmm.
It works.
Much to Jinzik's chagrin, his home is no longer accessible.
Oh, bummer, yeah.
Oh no, my home.
Not forever.
I was gonna tell him to go reset up some traps, too.
Okay. This cavern that you can post up in for resting has flora that seems like it could be edible, but you might want to ask around to make sure that it is. Like berries and almost like roots of things that look like carrots.
Like
You
it.
know.
Alright.
Weird lettuce.
I'll ask the elder if it's okay if we forage, and then I'll have Syl with me. Hopefully she kind of would be able to get what is edible for us and what...
Boy, I wonder if a mushroom would know what would be poisonous to a human. Or elven.
Let's find out.
There's a number of
Nope,
things
she doesn't
there.
know. She does not know.
We'll just fast forward this point. You go through short rest uneventfully, and you can find the gate, as they refer to it, but it's going to be about 4 hours walk from here.
Okay.
Well,
You're going to be
we,
going through territory that's relatively dangerous.
Yeah,
We-
we're gonna need to get a move off. We did a short rest of 4 hours and
A short rest is an hour.
Oh, short rest of an hour. Okay.
Well, we thank them for their hospitality, for sure.
Yeah.
They'll still send one with you to show you the way.
Yeah, we definitely need to get moving because we're losing an hour. Plus moving slower, and if the castle's been taken,
Yeah.
if they decide to come down into the deal, they're not going to be far behind.
Down this passageway, right after you start, you come across a large lake, underground lake. Along the side, there are shores that are traversable. They go through some dense trees and some other mushroom trees and other mushrooms. No guarantee that there aren't violet mushrooms in there, but
Is the water...
strangely enough, no. The water looks very normal.
No eyeball coming out of it?
What's that?
No eyeball coming out of it?
No.
Appleif.
That's how we found a frog and moth.
Mm.
You
Yeah,
you
don't
find
throw
another
rocks in it.
hut
Don't be throwing rocks in that shit.
here, and this one is something that Jinzik recognizes. He says that it looks like it belongs to another gnome kind. It's kind of gnomish in appearance, and parked outside of the hut are some boats, some rowboats. But the rowboats are not enough to carry hundreds of people.
How far across is it?
It goes around several corners, so it's longer than you can see.
Is this
Oh, okay, so the water goes around corners and stuff like that?
is this lake the only way to go? Like the cavern empties into this and like there's nowhere else to go?
That's right. Yeah, that's the way the Myconid is ushering you to go.
Does anybody have anything with like?
Do you have any giant leaves we could use as a boat? sperm going?
Take one of the tops of one of the big mushroom trees,
That's
That's
turn
what
it
I was
upside
thinking.
down.
Make a coracle out of it.
Yeah.
A giant coracle.
Use a part of a mushroom? I don't know.
Yeah.
Does
Mushroom top?
the Mycodon know how far it is that we have to travel?
Most of the journey is traveling by this lake. If you could go by water, it would take less time.
Okay, if we go by water, how much would we have to walk through the water?
Well, the water's too deep to walk. You would have to find some way to
You can't
traverse
swim.
the
Can we
boat.
use a
Oh,
mushroom
I'll
cap?
Moses this stuff.
Probably if you can manage to cut one.
What do you think? Would that be alright if we used a mushroom cap?
And
We would have to
we'd
ask
have
them.
to ask permission.
That's what I'm asking.
But yeah, I think that's a.
I think that's a good idea.
It's all you, buddy.
Well, that or, like I said, I could be Moses and I can part the Red Sea here.
Can you really?
Up to 300 feet.
Oh,
Oh.
that's probably in a straight line.
No,
Oh, it's not?
this is 300 feet.
We're talking like 2 miles of lake.
Okay.
How many times can you cast?
So
One,
you said there's a
four,
Myconid
twice,
with us,
actually.
right?
Uh-huh.
So
Like,
no.
so I'll look to that Myconid. I assume he did the spore thing so we can communicate.
Mm-hmm.
Be
Like-
gentle with this question.
Would it be possible if we could? Oh God, I hate to even ask this.
That's why I was
Can you
thinking
just
like
flip
a giant
upside
alien.
down and float?
So the large trees, would it be possible to use several of the caps of those so we could float across the water?
Do I was gonna say diplomacy check, but that'd be it's some sort of charisma.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
Thank God. We got Mr. Charisma over here.
Oh, buddy. 27.
Wow.
I rolled a 19 and I have a +8 to persuasion.
Nice.
At first he's taken aback by this, and then he actually doesn't respond for a good 2 minutes as he wanders around. He like
Jesus.
gestures stay, and he wanders around, and then he comes back a couple minutes later, and he's dragging the cap of a rather large mushroom.
Okay.
And then he goes back and he drags another one up. And then he goes back and he grabs a third one. And you now have like 3 massive rafts.
Okay.
They're very
Nice.
buoyant.
Thank you.
And these presumably are ones that were already dead.
Okay.
Do you have
So-
any like wind type spell that you could use as propulsion?
Oh, I could, but I would have to be on the ground. So you'd have to leave me behind, or I'd have to swim.
You can't fly
Us
yet.
dwarfs are not good swimmers.
Yeah.
I cannot fly yet. I need level 17 to fly. So soon. Close. Another 2 to 3 years.
Is there any current in this water? No. Okay.
I could push us.
There's no flow of the water?
Not really. You could probably paddle somehow.
That's what I was thinking.
Or tell all the kids to get on the back and kick.
Right. Time for you to pull your own weight, kids.
Because I can Moses that crap too.
I'll take a turn doing that as well, if that's our option.
Paddling of some sort?
I mean, there's the equivalent of like sticks and branches and stuff on the ground, right?
Yeah.
I mean, enough
Use
people
those.
on the raft can grab those and just try to use makeshift paddles or whatever.
Gondolas from
Yeah.
Venice.
Something.
Very much in the realm of possibility.
If we were all in the same boat, I'd do something, but we're not all in the same camp. Or
Do you
probably
We're not all in the same boat.
Yeah, even
Right.
if we were if we were all in the same boat, like even if you had gust of wind and just like put your hand in the
Right.
water and used that as like
Yeah.
jet propulsion. And,
right.
What we could
But-
do is we could attach all of the caps by a rope or something.
Hold on tight.
oh my god.
Make a boat train.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
That's
Let's
a cool
do it.
idea. I like that.
I
That's
mean,
why I was asking about a float, because or a flow of the water. If there's
Yeah.
a flow of the water, it can control the water and redirect it.
couldn't control water create a current?
What's up, Liz? Are you watching right now?
It doesn't state.
It's one of my party members from the online group.
It doesn't state that, so it states pretty much. I can control any freestanding water inside an area that I choose. That is a cube
That
up to
sounds
100
possible to
feet
me.
on a side. I can choose from any of the following, which is I can flood it, so I can raise it 20 feet. I can create.
What if you?
You cause the water level of all standing water in the area to rise by as much as 20 feet. If the area includes a shore, the flooding water spills onto dry land. If you choose an area in a large body of water, you can instead create a 20-foot wave, tall wave that travels from one side of the area to the other and then crashes down. Any huge or smaller vehicles in the wave's path are carried with it. To the other side, any huge or smaller vehicle struck by the wave has a 25% chance of capsizing. Water level remains elevated until the spell ends, which is concentration up to 10 minutes.
That sounds fun.
I can part the water, so I can Moses the crap out of that. I can redirect flow, which is I cause the flowing water in an area to move in a direction of my choosing, even if the water has to flow over obstacles, up walls, or in other unlikely directions.
Wow.
I think giant waves.
The water,
sounds fun.
yeah, the water in the area moves you direct.
I mean, that
If
would
it was
work.
just
It would work
if it was just us, I'd say let's totally surf the shit out of this.
Right?
Like,
Well,
you've
if it was
got
just
like
us, I would just
Yeah.
burst of air, yeah. Then I can
25%
whirlpool it
chance.
too. I can
Yeah.
whirlpool it too.
yeah.
So I can send a whirlpool. I mean, the body of water has to be at least 50 square feet and 25 foot deep, but I can cause a whirlpool.
Didn't you say you had direct current on that? Like you can direct the flow?
Right, but there's no flow.
Oh.
There's no current flow.
It says you can
Alternating current.
change alternate.
This is AC, not DC.
It says you could like change the current of the water, but
There's no current.
there is no current to affect. So.
Currently no current.
But it does say you can make it flow up walls and stuff. So like I don't.
What if you
Is zero current still technically current?
What if you casted it twice with a whirlpool and then casted it?
I think if it has momentum one way, I can use that momentum to change
it another
directions,
way?
whether it's uphill,
I see what you're saying.
Or let's make
reverse it.
walls, up, down.
Make the dice decide. Odd, there's no current. Odd.
Okay.
Okay, so now we know there's no current on this,
Well,
on this lake.
I mean,
So-
there's enough of us. We
There's
could
enough.
make makeshift oars for a bunch of people and just do it the old-fashioned way. If there's enough like deadfall around that we can, make makeshift oars,
It's gonna be our best bet.
that is our best bet.
'Cause, I mean, like you said, we could hook it together with rope and stuff. And
It's dangerous.
It's
though,
too
because
dangerous
of-
for
It'd be
Yeah.
awesome piloting 3 giant mushroom caps down an underground lake.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna go on separate ones and I'm gonna race.
It's like whitewater rafting, but there's no whitewater.
Right.
he gets in and he starts kicking, pushing, and
Yeah,
stuff like
like-
that. Then he action searches and kicks even more.
There you go.
We're like, don't waste your action search on kicking. What are you doing? I want to win.
Very competitive.
So if you want to burn 15 minutes to find some poles/paddles that are laying about that you could use, you certainly could. Inside there is that hut, that gnomish hut, that you could go look in as well if you want.
We could look in there just to see if there's
Yeah.
actual paddles and oars for the boats that are there.
Yeah, we could do that too. Yeah, I guess knock on the door.
Yeah. Hey, do we still have Mr. Gnome Guy with us?
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
There we go. Talk
Hi.
to your friend.
Oh no, that was me, Jinzik.
Oh, that was Jinzy. Oh, okay.
Hello.
Is there any
Hello?
answer from the...
Anybody there? And you hear a crash on the other side of the door. Ow!
Why'd you have to make
Oh, he gets up. The door opens.
Hi.
It's not often I get company.
This giant Vicodin carrying a mushroom cap just drops it into the lake.
What are you doing?
the hell?
We're trying to get across the lake. I was wondering if by chance you might have some oars or paddles that we could purchase from you. Any extra? Many of you have.
He's well. I am the I am the boat master of Lake Lilth. It's a weird name.
Okay, that's good. Do you have any oars?
He gestures over at the boats.
Any more? We've got a few hundred people coming, and we're hoping to float across on those. It points to one of the mushroom caps. Need a way to propel them.
His eyes just like almost pop out of his skull, and he says, "There's scrap lumber over there.
That'll work.
Who's so he said he's the
Boat master.
boat master.
Where did you find the lumber?
Oh, he collects it from the fallen mushroom trees, and he gathers it so that he can build more boats. So he is going to ask for something in return. What do you want to offer him?
So does he know how deep is this underground lake? Do you know?
There is one section where it gets very deep as it drains into a deeper cavern, and he's never been able to plumb those depths because it's not straight down. He's not really sure if there's anything down there, but if you stay clear of that side of the lake when you get to that corner, you shouldn't run into any problems.
Do you have any more of those amethysts left?
I do. I could give you an amethyst if you want one. Do you like gems?
Yes, I do. No, I think this... Let me see how big it is.
I also have a very pungent candle.
A very pungent candle.
Oh, that catches his attention. He's like, candle. Oh,
Pungent candle.
both. I take both. How big is the crystal? The gem?
I don't know how big my amethyst pieces are.
We
You?
get
I would say-
a value with them.
No, I didn't put down a value.
I don't think I ever told him what they were. I think they were little broken chunks.
Yeah.
They're probably about the size of your dice here. So
Okay.
he looks at them like, I'll take all of those and the candle.
All of my amethysts?
All of them.
Yeah.
Holy mackerel! How many?
Pretty steep,
hours, man?
It's a lot of work to gather up lumber and build boats on your own as a little gnome.
What about
You're sliding.
Well, show me
What
how
about-
you do it,
what
halfling.
about
And I teleport across the other side of the lake
Oh, the other side of the lake is way
Like-
out there.
on the edge.
Oh,
She
Yeah.
just 60 feet away.
Yeah,
where'd she go?
what about
I'm over here.
do you have any interest in adamantium?
And then I biff back.
Adamantium? What is that?
A metal.
I just.
I can't
slide
use
ahead
metal.
when he drops the.
I need
just
wood.
Slide ahead and take them.
Take him back.
What do you have that's adamantine?
In the dungeon or in the place
We have
that
a lot
we
of
went, we have
adamantium.
we actually have a
raw
loot.
ore.
We have a loot hoard of a bunch of adamantium,
Oh no shit.
and I have the
Yes.
lever for
have
the
2
hand
points.
crank that opens up that room.
Because he had to pick the lock, a 2-stage lock, to be able to get it. It took him forever.
It did take me forever to do.
So you get the first stage, and he friggin' the next roll would be like 2. He's like, well, I can't get hurt by the first stage this time.
Well, I
because
tried.
get
I think I
advantage
tried
because
3
I've already
different
done it.
times.
Oh, it took
Yeah.
7 rounds of combat for you to finally open that door.
Well, because I had charmed the shaman
We were
guy.
fighting people.
Yeah, he was
So
fighting.
I was fighting, so was Schmiergoff, and he's over here with the freaking other guy, freaking on the other side of this long ass bridge, freaking trying to pick a lock. We're over here getting our butt.
Any minute, Terran! Whenever you're ready, buddy!
That's literally how I was.
He's like, look at your lock. So he's over there, and we're over here like, what the hell?
But yeah, there were like
13 guys freaking attacking.
there was a shitload of stuff in that room. But yeah, I
That's where I
I
got
brought
my
10 adamantium
golden-
coins.
Bracer.
You ended up locking it behind you too.
I took the lever so that they couldn't open it.
That's where I got my gold bracer.
What about
So what you're telling me is there's more loot in there.
gold
Yeah.
dragon skin? Oh yeah,
Well, there's so
There's
much
a lot of
adamantium
there's
we
a
couldn't
lot of
carry
loot
it
in
all.
there.
Nice.
So I only have
Good
2
to know.
adamantium coins.
Bring it to a blacksmith. Get some weapons made.
I have a.
As my
I,
character makes a mental note of stealing that later.
Yeah, I only have 2. Yeah, 2 adamantium.
He'll settle for 3 amethysts.
deal.
All right.
And the pungent candle.
If you want to throw it in, yeah.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
The
use
pungent candle is the hibiscus something or other.
it. Yeah,
that
that
I
we
made
saw
up.
at that werewolf
It's like
guys.
yeah.
Yeah.
It was a really weird invention of a guy who just happens to be like a friendly lycanthrope that wasn't turned at the
It
moment.
was Othniel?
Othniel.
Oth-
No.
Othniel?
It was Abel.
Abel
was his
yeah,
name.
yeah. Abel and his wife.
Abel was his name.
Abel, werewolf, and Clara.
Yep.
They're looking for a ring, and they're looking for their kids too. Or their kids haven't came home either.
Poor children,
Yeah.
or poor folks missing their children.
Yep.
Adult children. He says, "All right, help yourself to the entire pile." Now they're basically planks, and you'd be using them as like awkward paddles, but they would work.
It's better than nothing.
That would speed up your travel to like 2 hours because you wouldn't be dancing around harmful things. This is objectively a better call for the children.
Who are pretty good at paddling.
5 and the pungent candle gone.
I have 2 gold dragon scales too.
He
We
gives
have-
you a warning. He says,
How much do we have?
I doubt that it will happen, but
Like 10
just be aware
gold
if it starts feeling
Oh,
warm,
8. I had 8.
don't touch the water.
8, okay.
Starts feeling warm.
That's our password.
Is it a hot spring?
From time to time,
that's
the
right, I
lake
forgot.
will
I forgot, yeah.
greatly increase in heat.
I may have remembered it.
Must be
If
some
you
kind
would
of
have brought it up.
geothermal vent.
What's the password?
I mean, are you talking about lava?
Not lava, but the water will superheat from time to time and will start giving off steam. And you'll be fine as long as you don't touch the water. But if you touch the water, you're going to be in big trouble.
The
With
mushroom
flesh?
should insulate us.
Huh?
With flesh?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good clarifier. Yeah, don't touch it with your
Wouldn't it
hands.
cook our mushroom?
Their mushrooms are surprisingly good insulators.
No one ever told me we keep
Just checking.
It'll smell really nice.
And we might be able to eat it afterwards if it's not a toxic mushroom.
Aren't most mushrooms toxic?
Depends.
These ones are like
I like the fungus.
big
fungus among us.
shiitakes.
So then, if these are not toxic and quite delicious,
You know,
My
right?
games always have lots of food
Does
in
that
them.
mean we're taking them with us?
You know
part
what
of it, I am.
Cut off a huge chunk the size of a pizza and eat slices of it.
you
Hey,
know-
it's one of those hot springs.
You know what I forgot to talk to you about was my Displacer Beast carcass that I gave to that lady.
It's long gone now.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
That sucks.
She might even be dead.
Oh, I'm sure.
We'll get you another one.
Deal.
Hopefully, maybe. It'll be challenging. Okay. As you embark, the travel goes very well. There's almost nothing to really even narrate other than I just would like you to roll a nature check to see if you notice anything.
Nature?
Uh-huh.
I don't think so.
That's not me. Oh, I could have.
9 minus 3 is 6.
1.
11.
Everything is swell.
I'm enjoying the views.
This is
I
great.
got an 8.
8? Okay. Everything is fantastic.
Can I use Syl with
That
her
sounds about
underdark?
right for me.
Well, it sounds right for me because my intelligence is
She can
5.
give you advantage. What'd you
I
get,
love,
Chris?
I love when he makes me roll intelligence-based stuff.
Oh, you got a bad one too?
Oh, yeah. Even if I would have rolled a good number, it would have been bad.
18 with
6.
Syl's advantage.
Okay. You do notice as you get close to the end there that the water starts to heat up, but it's not bad enough that you run into any problems. And you get across to the other shore, and you find yourself on solid ground again. You've passed a number of very difficult situations that would have presented themselves on foot. Very, very thick portions of violet fungus.
I just thought of a problem. How are we putting the caps back down the river?
Oh, you're not.
We're not.
So how are the rest of them getting across?
We have enough. We have 3
We
mushroom
have 3
caps.
monsters.
Massive ones. Like I was describing it almost like a barge.
Oh, okay.
I was
could
thinking
bring
of them like a barge. Like,
So
you're
we're
fitting
on one and then
everybody.
the 4 use
You're
the
like
other
you
2?
put all your eggs in 3 baskets.
Well, we're
It's
all
like the entire
all
group
3.
is on these
Oh.
3 mushroom
Oh,
caps.
I see.
We're not
Okay.
the only 5 people on
I see.
a single mushroom
Okay.
cap.
I could
That
see why
makes
that
more
would be
sense now.
confusing.
Okay, makes more sense now.
It's laying on there so we can lower it so we
So I'm
can
just
paddle.
thinking, like, how
Yeah.
are we getting the mushrooms back? Never mind.
Remember,
Well, this is a one-way
remember
trip.
Levi?
Yeah.
A couple of the elven kids start to throw a fuss towards the end there, like they want to play in the water or something like that. Like, no, don't touch the water. Don't touch the water.
It's hot.
What was Levi?
You might get burned.
Levi?
Yeah,
Wait,
who's
he-
Levi?
I know who
remember?
he is.
Off the top of my head.
He was that kid that we found in the forest trying to find his lost maiden, singing about.
Oh, was that was
That was
Levi?
Levi, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And we sent him to that.
Yeah, we sent him to
Subar,
our,
yeah.
we sent
Is
him to
Jim
Subar.
still with us?
I couldn't remember his name.
I didn't think about that.
But yeah, I remember him.
Or did he stay with
That's
us?
where that's where
No,
Austin's
he stayed
hanging
with
out.
the other gnome. He's like, have a good time. Goodbye.
Thanks for your help.
Deuces.
I don't
Say
need
it.
another NPC with you.
Yeah.
No.
Too many. Okay, your estimate is like the Myconid is actually still with you. So he came across, very strong, very good paddler.
Just floats and freaking.
Best paddler, frankly, best one in the
He
group.
flips, he flips over and just floats back. That's it.
And he guides you on the next part, and you find a large metal structure on a stone pad that looks just like those portals that you've gone through. It's surrounded by a bunch of colorful flora, and you can see glittering lights of crystals on the cave above you. Cave ceiling. It is deactivated. If anybody goes up to it, you see the control panel, and there are 4 buttons.
Are the buttons the same as the buttons prior?
Ask your
Yes.
bot friend.
So we know
Your bot friend know how to work it.
well
I
we
can
know
read
how
it.
to work it.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, he can read it. Yeah,
Well, I know he can read it. Doesn't mean he knows how to work it.
that's
Oh,
true.
we know how to work it because we've had to.
What the heck is
used them
sulfur
before.
hexafluoride mean?
Was that when we spent that time in that like little room where?
Well,
I was
this is
pushing
like-
buttons.
Pretty much. Well, no, not there. That's like the initial. This is like the initial portal.
I don't care that I can't
Where we
read.
just hit a button and just transport.
Push random buttons till something happens.
And then we went and we hit the
'Cause there were, like-
next floor, which was these guys. So we haven't
Yeah.
hit the 4th button yet.
He's right. It's in
But
a.
we know that the first button takes us back to the main cavern, which takes us down towards Wyvern's Rest
Smart.
exit.
Uh huh.
So
That's
we
right.
would more than likely be behind them, but guarantee on that.
Yeah. I guess, I mean, I'll walk up to the pedestal. Are there any labels or anything written on it?
Just on that panel, that's all.
And what do they say?
It's a script. It's a single character per button, so it doesn't have a meaning as much as it's just like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, okay.
And then there's a receptacle that's missing a crystal, a Veilithari core. I mean.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, I guess I'll telepathically call back to Dex and be like, "Hey Dex, we found a teleporter. Where do all the different buttons lead to? Do they all lead to the same places on all the teleporters?"
tick, 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 tick. He comes right up and inspects. And then he says, "Master, it seems that these link up with the other portals. If you were to push the top one, it will take you to the first portal, which is in a cave, located in a shallow cave, very close to the surface. Two, I don't know.
Dude, where we found Fallow.
Close
Three.
to the surface
Okay.
where?
Not far from Wyvern's Rest. Just outside of Wyvern's Rest.
Three's
Three
where we
will
found
take you to the workshop, and 4 leads here."
Oh. Well, what about that secret teleporter that we found in the orrery?
That secret teleporter just transported us out.
Okay, just to the top of
surface.
Yes.
to the
Yeah.
surface.
So
Okay.
do I know if I could use that teleporter? Because we have those blueprints for the workshop.
You do
What
have the
do we
blueprints.
want
You could comb through them and take a few minutes, and you could get advantage on a intelligence-based check. You could do an intelligence-based insight check.
I have a bunch of Veilithari scrolls too written down. I don't.
Okay, if you want to read through those, you'll get the same kind of bonus.
What are we trying to do?
Did you give me
What
a
kind of
card?
check are we making?
They're reading.
I can't remember.
Did you get
What's
a
that?
What kind of
bonus?
check are we making?
It would be an
Intelligence.
intelligence-based
trying to
insight
do?
check, is what I
I-
Well, I want to know
That's
if
a-
that.
So it's not a
workshop
wisdom
can give
insight,
us
it'd be an intelligence
those freaking
insight.
blueprints. Because we had blueprints for that workshop.
At advantage?
What
Yeah.
blueprints are
That'd
we
be an
wanting?
18.
Like,
We don't
three
really
or
want to
four?
go back to the
Nice.
workshop,
There
do
was
we?
there was a sword and there was a
It seems like a very bad
There
decision.
were foes in the workshop last time too.
there was yep.
Uh-huh.
Well, the workshop. Well, we'd have to cross those bridges again.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, unless that teleporter's there too.
Well, it's not in the workshop. We had
No.
to use the teleporter to escape.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, and that teleporter to the orrery was like a one-way thing. There wasn't like a direct link to that one. It was more like an emergency exit.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's right. Number 1 is the one that you guys came across when you went to go find Faladwin. And when you stepped into teleporter 1, you pressed number 2, and that took you to the chamber where Faladwin was. When you went back to it later and you pressed 3, it took you to the workshop, and 4 would lead you to right where you're standing.
Okay.
So if you were to stand on this one and you were to hit 1, it'll take you all the way back to that one.
Yes.
But it needs to be charged.
Right, which I can do. It's not a big deal.
I have one of those mana crystals too.
Yeah, I have 6. I
Okay.
think left.
Wow, I didn't realize you had so many. I had a backup plan in case you didn't.
Yeah, I have 6 left. So I gave
Nice.
1 to you.
We used a couple of them to
Yeah, we
activate
used a
some of the
couple of them.
constructs, but
Yeah, we used a couple of them, but yeah, I have 6 blue left.
This is a little meta, but it's okay. I have plans for some of these really nice resources for later, so bring them up. When you run into some sort of a problem, like get creative with some of these resources, like the adamantine or the crystals. I have ideas down the road.
Cool. Yeah. I mean, I think we just.
Yeah, I can throw a crystal in.
when you guys went to that first telepad, when you came in here, that where this button is going to lead us to, was there another control panel to come back down? And is that
Yes.
panel activated?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes and yes.
I just don't want to get stuck in there.
Do we want to send somebody up as a scout
On level
first
1.
to make sure that it's not like
You won't get stuck.
overrun with?
The only problem is
Wendell's
there's a
forces?
small rope bridge out over a
I'll do
creek,
it.
which
Okay.
is the least of your problems right now.
And we still have a telepathic bond. So.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll use a crystal and I'll slam it into the open hole.
The whole thing pulses with green energy as it starts charging up, and then these beams of green light start slowly moving down the archways of this portal, and the green aura lights up the whole room quite spectacularly, and then the pad lights up as well, indicating that it's ready to go. And you could fit probably like 10 people at a time. It's gonna take a while, but you can do it.
I'll go
So-
first just to make sure.
Quick question: once the crystal, when you put the crystal in there, can you remove them?
Sure, I guess if you want to, it would power everything down.
Okay.
You also don't know how much a crystal can do. It works for more than one trip, but you're not sure how many trips it would work for before it finally discharges. Though you're aware it can power one of the massive titans for a really long time, so it's probably gonna not present any problem.
I mean, once we know the way is clear and stuff, I can always stay behind, or we can keep someone behind. Since I have 5 more crystals, if it does go out.
You can always ask them
Yeah.
the mic and take it out when we're done. That way they can't get through that.
Well, I wasn't planning on taking them out there. I was planning on taking them out
At the top.
at the top.
Oh, removing the power at level 1.
Yeah.
Oh, I
That
see.
way, no one has access to the lower levels,
So-
unless they have power crystals to do so.
Would you investigate intelligence, isn't it? It's not wisdom.
Correct.
Well, I guess I'll offer all of you to do an investigation of the portal if you want.
Who?
20
16.
Nice.
18 minus 3, 15.
for
12.
28.
Even you would notice this bit. It's a silvery metal. The rest of you recognize that this very likely could be an adamantine structure.
I take out my coin. And I look at it. And I look at the deal. Same
Same
color.
thing.
Of the whole platform is like adamantium.
Yep.
Okay.
So it would be hard to destroy. But
That's fine. As long as I
Yeah.
get the crystals out.
yeah.
Get the
Render
crystals
it
out, then
non-functional.
no one else is going to be able to function or use it.
Mm-hmm.
That protects the myconids a little bit, and then also.
Well, I was just thinking
protects-
if you show how the mic, show the mic and how to take it out, he can have it for himself, for whatever reason.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Hit the button.
Got to volunteer to go first.
Yeah, I'll go.
Instantaneously, you find yourself on the other side. Everything is how you left it
I like-
last time.
Nothing, nobody in there.
In your head, Taryn, everything all right?
So far, so good. There's nothing in here but me. Right?
Do a perception check, but you're pretty sure you're alone.
I can't see what you see.
13.
Yep, you're alone.
Cool. I am alone.
Okay. What about outside?
I take a little look. How far is outside?
Oh, that is
That's-
quite a walk.
that's
That
a
would
little-
be at least 10-15 minutes walk. So
Okay.
this is you just cross
Well,
a massive distance with
I'm gonna.
that portal. but
I could tell him to start beaming people up, and I'll send Hedwig.
Let's see.
There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
The only problem
Okay.
you remember is that one of the bridges went out
Yep.
that you crossed. So you'd have to
Well, we have
find
rope.
some way to get across that, but that's the only
We have
problem.
rope in her.
Well, I still have 100 feet of spider silk. Is that pretty strong?
It is very strong.
Oh, spider silk is super strong.
I'm gonna start working on that bridge with Hedwig.
Okay. Yeah.
Having him fly across and
You can, like-
interweaving.
Can he carry that? Oh, I guess.
What kind of
spider
bridge
silk is
was it?
that
It was a rope bridge with wooden plank footing.
Mm-hmm.
The problem was one side of it, the rope was thin and it broke and it fell, but it's still attached on the other side. So you could theoretically fly the silk down, tie
Yeah.
it off. You could pull it back up and tie it off, and
That'd be real heavy.
it'd be very heavy. Might need
Yeah.
help for that.
Yeah.
Oh, luckily we have
Well-
like 200 people.
I can I can anchor it to one
Not
side
enough people.
and shadow step, or not shadow step. Face step.
You have phase step. She has shadows.
Yep, I can face step to the other
And I
side
have
and
Misty
then
Step.
me
What
and
do you?
Hector-
What kind of steps do you have? Dwarf steps?
I don't have good ones.
I have short step.
I have short step. Not like, well, not like you know, what sort of.
So I'm gonna
If
start
you
doing
walk
that.
normal.
As
I have
Sounds
40
good.
feet.
I'll just have you do an athletics
natural
check
20.
for
So long
okay.
as-
You are able to pull it up.
I was gonna do a performance check to see how well I can
Twice-
construct
almost
the
twice as
bridge.
fast.
Nat 20, just like that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Almost.
we'll say it takes some time.
Yeah.
So by the time you get it done, there's a group of people ready to go across, and you're maybe a little hesitant about having them
I'm gonna
all
be like,
across
wait,
at once. Like,
wait, and I'm gonna test it first and kind of like shake it and kind of jump on it a bit and see what.
feels really good.
Okay.
But you
I
just
wouldn't
lowered it from
advise-
100% down to
I
80.
would only
It's a
advise
natural
like 10 people at a
20.
time going
it can
across.
last.
Oh, we can only. You said what? We could get 10 people on the pad and teleport 10 at a time.
Yep.
That's what I would do. Is have 10
Yeah.
people go across.
How
the
much silk did I use? All of it?
You
The
always
bridge,
How
get
much
it
did you
back.
have?
100.
the bridge is only 20 feet
Used
long.
half of it.
Half.
Oh, that's okay. It's only 20 feet long.
If I remember right, the bridges were only 20 feet long, right?
Yeah, but
Oh.
I kind of.
Yeah.
But we'd have
I'll
to.
use half because I kind of like.
We gotta make
braced
sure
it
that we brace the
and-
other one too,
yeah.
because the other one was about to fall apart.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll use half of it to make sure it's sound.
Sweet. All right. Well, anybody who goes over to the cave entrance, because this cave has been cleared, there's nobody in here. It's been cleared ever since you first came in yesterday. That was yesterday in game that you did
Yeah.
this.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
No shit.
We're getting tired.
A lot has happened.
In
You guys are
one day.
pretty close to like getting exhaustion points.
That's
Oh,
fair.
I had a long rest. So I think I think it was 2 days at least, because we did ours and
Or
then
maybe
we
a
went
month.
back and when we did
So
ours,
we're
I did
in
not
that
get a
area.
full long rest. Yeah, I did.
Well, and I get
I got a full long rest in before the.
as being an elf too. I get
Yeah.
long rest as if it was. If I do a short rest, it's as if it was a long rest. I don't get spell slots because we agreed that I don't get spell slots
Yeah.
back. But I could
But
probably
it gets
avoid exhaustion.
Well, we
avoid
had
exhaustion,
that
yeah.
one, or we didn't get a long rest. We had that whatever.
The
Whatever-
tree blessing gave us
Yeah,
a long
the
rest.
tree gave us a long
Oh
rest.
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I forgot about that too.
The grandfather tree blessed you.
Did we grab any sticks from that?
I don't think you
Did
did.
we not? No, I
But
don't.
he didn't offer you any either,
No.
so it probably would have been disrespectful.
Just like swipe
here.
them off the ground.
Thanks for the blessing.
So can I, if everyone is through, all the people are through, can I pull the 4 gems?
They feel like magnetically like attracted to the thing, but with a lot of strength you could pull it free, and it kind of sends sparks.
I'm willing to give a strength check on it.
Okay.
We'll go for the
You may want to help.
4th one.
Not me.
Well,
Guidance.
they're not like very big, right?
I can do that. I can give you.
They're
guidance.
like the size of like a soccer ball or something. That.
It's like a
Oh,
Zen-
geez.
yeah.
Oh wait, no. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of something else. they were fist size. That's what it was.
Okay. Yeah,
Can I use
I'll
these tools to get them off?
I'll grab a hold of it.
Use smarts instead of 4.
One.
Oh,
Use-
Use brain, not brawn,
6.
right?
Yeah.
13.
Okay. It comes free. Are you pulling out from the top? The top level 1?
4.
Okay. Before you're not going up to level 1?
No. I'm once everyone is through the portal.
I see. Okay.
Once everyone's through the portal, I'm on the top portal and I'm trying to pull out.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. We'll say that happens. And it is deactivated. Leaving
I put it in my.
all
bag.
of the woodlanders with you in this cave. You have gone through the most roundabout way of getting outside of Mahiilamniir, and you are now theoretically outside of the enemy ranks, and he doesn't know you're here because his forces assembled much closer to Mahiilamniir than where you are. So you are behind enemy lines.
Can we see Mahiilamniir from where we're at after we get out?
You see a massive dark cloud.
17 to pull out the number 3. Did not pull out number 2. And 12 to pull out number 1. Number 2 stuck!
Yeah. So we're
It's-
not out of the clear yet.
Number 2 is so stuck. I got 3.
Where are we taking these refugees?
So that puts me back up to 8.
We're in the high forest.
Well, Falloduin is here, and so he's going to be the one who makes the call, really.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
And he says the High Forest is no longer safe for any of these people. The others, gesturing to the other races that are helping, may make that decision for themselves. But as for the Ashen, we are going to seek refuge. Where is it that you came from?
Waterdeep.
And they want to get outside of the forest.
Yeah.
How far away was
Well, actually,
that farm settlements? It started with an S.
No, that's far, far, far.
They would have to go through Waterdeep and then head south along the
we went through that portal.
trade way,
We went through that portal in
and it would
Castle
be
or
probably 2 days.
Castle Nayratar, and ended
That's
up way
why.
down.
Okay.
This forest that he's putting us is like. Do you have a good picture?
I got a map
I'm
on my
gonna
phone.
pull up Faerun on here.
I will show you exactly where he puts her. Exactly where. Ooh, jeez. Exactly where I saw him.
Everything okay?
Yes, surprisingly.
He broke his own. No, it's fine. Fell just right.
Just making sure the paint jobs didn't chip. That's why I put a protective coating on them.
Okay. Oh, this is a low-res map. Okay. I'm gonna go to interactive Faerun map.
So I remember pretty much exactly where he said he put us.
All right. So you
So we're
guys.
at Castle Nayratar, which is north of Waterdeep.
You guys are here.
Yeah,
Right
we're
now?
way the heck out there,
Let's zoom in some more.
which is crazy.
The closest major city to us right now is Waterdeep.
Yeah.
Or Neverwinter. They're kind of equidistant, really.
So you guys are right here. Your path to get to there was a little windy. That's where the grandfather tree is. That Wyvern's Rest, Mahiilamniir, and then all of this is shrouded in a. Well, it's nighttime right now, but no, it's not. It's morning. I'm sorry, I lost track of time. And you just spent several hours, so now it should be noon at least. But it's dark, and there's magical darkness around here, around Mahiilamniir. Civilization's that way. There's the far forest here, which they might be more comfortable going to. There's the Southwood, but they are somewhat insular people, so they may not want to be around others.
So do we have to go through enemy lines in order to get back?
We're behind enemy lines at the moment.
You're behind enemy lines. You could get out this way and follow the roads, and you could get to Waterdeep if you want to.
From that road, we could easily get to either Neverwinter or Waterdeep.
Yeah, so that puts us almost closer to Neverwinter.
Yeah.
Where were you from?
I'm from the Sword Mountains.
Where are we from again?
I'm from Neverwinter, or from Waterdeep.
I forget where I'm from.
So Waterdeep's
You'd
down
have to get
here.
the sheet up.
Yeah. 'Cause, yeah, we went through that portal down in the bottom in those caverns of Nayratar.
There we go.
And ended up, and we popped in the high forest. Yeah, I don't see it.
I think that's the best route.
You follow this road here.
Yeah. Go out northwest if we can. And then
Because we either go, we have to figure out what, I mean, I would assume that Faldo would want to stay somewhere close to the high forest, just because that's where their land is. To where if it ever got vacated again, they could repopulate. But because I don't think they'd want to come. I don't think they'd want to come and like settle in Neverwinterwood, or you know.
They're also not originally from here. They ended up taking over Mahiilamniir as like venturesome wandering people.
And they don't have a whole lot of choices.
That's true. I mean, the Silver Moon's right there. Silver
It's
Moon.
a small town.
They don't have to. We don't want them to
You got
travel
the job from
too far,
to
but
find
at the
me,
same time,
so-
we don't want them
That's because
to.
of
I'm gonna.
We need them to travel far enough to get away from
I think
the threat.
I
there's-
leave it up to Falduin to decide what's best for his people.
There's a bunch of smaller towns
Yeah.
outside of Waterdeep.
Small towns.
Golden Field, Red Larch, Daggerford.
It's
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they would. He's open to
Honestly, Everlund is,
Probably like
is not
Kelbel
far
here.
either.
Yeah.
Everland. I don't see that one. Am I in the right
Everlund is
spot?
north of the grandfather tree.
North of the grandfather.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
That's
too.
Silvery Moon, right?
Yeah,
That's the
Silvery
Silvery
Moon.
Moon area?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Silverwood. They'd be probably
That's
fine.
Menzo Baranzan right there?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, we're not far from Enzo Bronson.
Oh,
No.
shit.
I didn't plan that.
That's cool.
That's interesting how I was not planning that my Underdark area would be that close to Enzo Baranzan. It's very fitting.
That is fitting. Makes sense.
Silverwood is probably his preferred option for now, but it's not the safest, so they might.
We could always pass through there, and then go somewhere else.
They might go to Moonwood and see if they can assimilate to some other elven culture there. I would presume there would be wood elves there, probably. That we'll say that's his plan. He's gonna pass through Silverwood, heading for Moonwood.
Where's Moonwood?
Moonwood is this one right
Oh,
here.
okay. Up
Um,
okay.
I asked him how much of our help he will need.
At this point, they can fend for themselves. It was the worst part was getting out of Mahiilamniir. They're going to make a fast march due north.
I ask, being in good standings with the satyrs too, I ask if they can help at least get them outside of the high forest.
Oh yeah, and there are a few Emerald Enclave in your ranks still too, and they'll take them through. Actually, what they'll do is they'll go to the grandfather tree first, and then if that place is safe, the druids will stay there. But then Baldwin will go here to Silverwood and then up to Moonwood, and they will see if they can find friendly folk that will take them in. Their time of being in a position of good of high prosperity and a safe place to live is now over. And that would free you guys up to head to Waterdeep.
What's the
If you
purple
want.
dot?
Kinda
That's-
That
I
north
need to get to Waterdeep.
or
I've been gone for 20 years.
You would
Oh,
like
and I
to?
go
Oh,
back home.
absolutely.
Yeah.
My parents.
Is
I
that-
mean,
Ralvin Road,
Is that where that tavern is?
the Yawning Portal Tavern.
Yeah.
Is it? It is.
I've wanted to go down there
It
for
is.
so long, dude. Ever since we saw that place. I'd be down to go to Waterdeep
you
for sure.
you want to go into Alistair's Mad Maze? Like,
Yeah, kind of.
Oh.
Why would you want to do that? That's where we saved that half orc.
Yeah, we did.
Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
Actually, I think I know her name still.
Yep. You probably have it right now.
I probably do.
Who are you talking about?
The half orc female that we saved.
Yes, I know her name. It is.
Don't tell me.
I know what it is.
So we have a habit of every time we run into someone, we make him.
Do you want the
give
first
us a
letter?
name.
No,
No, don't tell me.
don't tell me.
This is good. I like
need to-
I like that you
find
are
it and-
brushing up on it. Okay, so what I would like to
Yagra?
Yeah. You got it. I would like to narratively have at least a few months pass.
Okay.
Because it is getting really hard to space things out on a day-to-day basis like this.
Well, we just spent one
how
day
far
for 3-4 sessions.
before we start moving? How
One day.
far are we away from that dwarven cave with all the with all the adamantium?
Probably.
Where would you put that at on the map?
So
Is
that
it down
was
more
down
towards
here.
Starmounts?
That was down here. Oh no! It was at Starmounts. That's right. So it's deep in enemy territory now.
But we never had a way to get that adamantium out. That's why we locked it.
Well, we have a couple extra people that might want some. That's what I was sort of wondering. But if that's deep in enemy grounds, there's no point in us going that way right now.
How much can you do with the coins and adamantium that we have? Because I have 10.
I think I said that makes up an ingot, so you could maybe make a short sword or a dagger or something. It's something
With
small.
with 10.
Yeah, it'd be really weird to make out of adamantium though.
I don't know if I have or how much I actually.
You could
have.
maybe-
What about a rapier? Would that be 5? Because I want to give 5 away.
Rapiers are really thin and long, so that would be doable.
Plus, don't forget about the basket hilt and stuff too.
Problem with a rapier though is it needs to be flexible. The adamantium
It's not
is
flexible.
it'd be brittle. It would break. Think about that.
Because I don't really need it. I would go for more like that displacer beast cloak I really wanted, but the adamantium I don't have a whole lot of use for. So I could give
A lot of those bars were so freaking heavy.
They
to
were
eat, so that's why I only
extremely heavy.
grabbed. I only took 2 coins.
I took 10 coins. So
We're talking like this stuff is like the Durasteel or Beskar of Star Wars.
if you could use it, I mean, I'd give mine to whoever can use it. I
Adamant-
don't.
Adamantine's usually better as an armor,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but in 5th edition, it's not nearly as good as it used to be. So,
It's okay, that's why homebrew exists, and that's
yeah.
I spent the other day coming up with stuff you can make out of it.
I'm more interested in my gold dragon scales.
Let's say that you make it back to Waterdeep uneventfully. This is a normal, very well-traveled road that you're following back to Waterdeep, and you two and Smirgoff, you run into Smirgoff again.
Just drunk bastard.
Know that you can settle down at the
Drink all our
Adventurers
fucking-
/ Fighters Guild,
Bang.
but you two don't have a place to stay, do you?
My parents live in Waterdeep.
Parents live in Waterdeep. How about you?
I might live in a small town outside of Waterdeep.
Okay, so you're
I didn't write down what it was, but
Callum shit.
Callum
That's
shit
out-
was cool, dude. I liked
That's
Callum
outside of
shit.
that
Baldur's
was
Gate.
fun.
That was outside of Baldur's Gate.
And then we went into that arena, didn't we?
Yeah.
In Waterdeep, after I tried one of those, I tried this weird liquid that it was a drink in Kalimshan, and he didn't really tell me what it was, but I was like, fuck it, I'll drink it. And I had to roll for a Constitution, and I failed miserably. And Doothmare and Smirgoff carried me to an arena that we had to go watch a fight in.
Oh,
And I
heck
was
yeah.
just
You were
drunk as
completely out of it.
I was gone.
Yeah, so
With this big ass freaking.
my mother is one of
Oh, yeah.
the archivists of the Great Library of Waterdeep.
Ooh. I'm a wizard. I would love to go there.
My father is a sailor, so Waterdeep being a coastal town,
Yeah.
that's
Is
Yeah.
Waterdeep where the the dude with the eyes, the big circle guy? That's
Xanathar?
Xanathar.
Yeah.
He's in Baldur's Gate or Waterdeep?
No, it's
he's in
Waterdeep.
Waterdeep.
Oh, okay.
He's underworld, so he's down in the sewers.
Yeah.
Presumably, people don't really know where he is.
Yep, I got
He's-
Underworld.
Because you got the Lords Alliance, who are the ones who actually control the main city, and then you got Xanathar, who's like
'Cause-
in control of the underworld.
That's where I grew up. Was in I think I grew up in Baldur's Gate, but as like a thief.
Mm-hmm.
So I have +5 to my underworld.
Yeah. I have the sage background because I basically grew up in the Great Library of Waterdeep.
That's badass.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking sweet. I would love for you to show me around there. 'Cause
Certainly. I mean, if we have the time and the money, we could even exchange spell books. Because we can do that.
do we still have our bank card? We have some crazy shit.
That's
in our
what I'm
bank.
actually looking up right now. Is I'm trying to find your money.
And not to mention, we were getting paid weekly.
We were
That's actually what I'm doing right now. Is I'm trying to find out how much you have now.
$100 million.
The
So many cards I can get rid of from my notes.
So when we got
Awesome.
when we got on the road before we started heading,
I'm
this
excited
way,
to get back into the.
After our first
yeah.
long rest, I went ahead and I
I'm clearing out
cast.
so much
and
old
I'm gonna-
stuff
I'm
that's
gonna
been in
cast
here for
sending.
months.
Cast sending.
Yeah.
I'm also,
Letting
as we're
Kinnear- or
traveling,
letting,
I'm gonna send
Leos
Hedwig
know.
to Kinnear as well.
To where?
Yeah.
To Kinnear.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, after our first long rest, I went ahead and did a sending spell to Leos and let him know
So that would be perfect.
what
So
happened,
Waterdeep works
what went
perfectly
on.
for you too.
Well,
that-
no, this one right here. It's this
You'll
one
pretty
right
much-
outside of Waterdeep.
We took the
Hospice of
portal,
St.
Yes.
took portal.
Lobson. It's
To
in
the
the
High
North Forest.
Forest.
Waterdeep.
Who you
I think
think?
we're
Overran
literally in
to Leos.
Waterdeep.
Oh yeah.
Overran by darkness and what's his name? Let's try to think of the darkness guy.
Wendell?
Jesus. Yeah, Wendell. Jesus. Waldo. Like, no, it's not Waldo.
We've only been talking about him
But
since I don't know, like
but
July.
it's funny, you know, Waldo. You know, because he's in darkness. Where's Waldo?
That'd be scary if the cultists got a hold of
Wendell. Have.
That is a question, Corbin.
Should we let him know that you have a red mask?
I have a red mask.
Have red mask. Heading back to Waterdeep. Be there 2 months.
And
Then he can send a response if
Yep.
he wants. If not, he doesn't have to.
to make it easier, I send a scroll with Hedwig towards Kinnear, telling him the same thing.
What's the message?
The message, mine.
Yeah, what are you sending to Kinnear?
I pretty much sent.
Basically, what he just sent to Leosin.
Yeah, same thing, I
thing.
just sent to Levis and pretty much said this is, you know,
What we
sum
went.
it up as we went through the portal at Neratar, ended up in the High Forest.
Ran into Wendell.
It's overran by Wendell. We have the red dragon mask, or we have a red dragon mask heading back to Waterdeep. Sincerely yours, you know, Uthmer the wise, but not so smart, but very wise.
Who was Langley? Was he
That should be
Was
be
he the
my
Fighters
title. It should
Guild,
just be
bank?
Uthmer the wise,
person?
but not so smart.
That's Aaron in Waterdeep and
It's like Sir
Carmelo in Baldur's
Brave.
Gate.
Because I have a
But not so
Danelin
brave.
and a Langley.
They are first and second in command at Varagos.
Okay,
In the Flaming Fist battalion station there.
gotcha.
They're the ones that we like.
Sorry, I'm trying to find
We're
your
like
wealth.
Almost
That
fisting
you are,
guts.
you two are probably
Fisting
going to make a lot of money here.
We didn't earn any of it.
That's, I mean, your party's probably going to be generous with you. And
I was just thinking, like, with my parents, like, I was
Depends, there's a helm
38.
that I really want.
I was 38 when I got put into stasis, right?
yeah,
My father's human. I've been in stasis for 20 years. My character was 38.
You're half elf.
My father was human. He's probably no longer alive. Because he would have been
58,
That would
in his
78,
70s.
upper 70s.
which
Yeah.
is very hard to sustain in this kind of time period.
Well, with clerics and stuff, but I mean, he also was a sailor, so you know, off of the Sword Coast.
Remember
What
these
did
guys?
you do with the drunken sailor? Yes,
One of them we pissed off.
I'm afraid the
Dagger
card I
form?
have for your
Yeah,
bank
so-
is missing. I'm having trouble finding
Yeah,
it.
actually,
I
that's
don't know.
not. It's
I'm
not
looking
far
for-
south.
I don't
It's
know
like
if I gave it to one
right
of you
there.
guys or if I misplaced it somehow.
That's why I'm looking.
Yeah,
It's actually
that's
the
what I
next
was wondering.
town.
Was the
It's a
helmet
trade way, yeah.
resilience,
So it's
on the
like-
on the
these.
tradeway. Yeah.
Yeah.
which I have enough to buy now.
I didn't know you had a copy. I have
Right
another
there.
copy elsewhere.
Which
Okay.
I have enough to buy, which we have enough to buy now, depending on how much he's going to give us. Helmet resilience for him is really good because it gave me
Do you have a bank?
increases Constitution by 2 and
Chris, do you have
up
the
to
bank
maximum
card?
of 19.
Do you have a bank card at all?
Up
Do you have the card with all the stuff that you have at the bank? I seem to have misplaced it. I don't know where. Oh, you know what? I just realized a spot I didn't check.
Say he was keeping track of it, so I have some of it, but I don't have.
See, and I thought I
All
kept
of
some
it.
of it too, but I don't think I kept the notes to it.
Well, at one point we had 38 gold pieces, 152 silver, and 704 copper.
At
Because
one
we
point.
found 88 stacks of 8.
I got it. I found it.
Hey!
Okay, so before several months passed,
Plus we had a whole bunch of
You
gems,
have
we had all kinds of stuff.
a
in
bear
it.
pelt, 8 dragon scales, a peridot gem, a tiger eye gem, a bag of exotic coin, an ivory skull with gems, a large stone with runes, and a sapphire claw. Your password apparently is eucalyptus.
Eucalyptus.
Yep.
I had that. I wrote that down.
You have.
We
Oh,
had
yeah.
we had a claw with a ruby in it, or
It was a
sapphire?
sapphire claw.
Sapphire, yep.
Then you have 553 gold pieces and 67 platinum pieces.
Yeah.
You
Oh, yeah, I forgot
return
about the
to
platinum.
find that you have gained interest on your
Love interest.
thing, and we're gonna make it 700 even gold pieces.
And
So that's
8,000 platinum.
no.
I wish.
Okay,
I mean, I
6.
barely did it.
We'll settle for 5. 700 gold pieces.
3,000 as low as I'll go.
So somebody ought to hold on to that so I don't lose it again.
Check these out too. These are 2 shops that are in Waterdeep.
Oh, Derek, I know him. Good guy.
I know what I want to do. Okay, I'm really excited for this. I've been thinking about this for over a year.
Yay!
Okay. You guys, as you're wandering in Waterdeep one day, you come across something that seems startlingly similar. You see an old, broken down shop with wisps of smoke coming out of it, with a broken sign hanging right next to
Is
the
it
door.
Derek's?
And it says, Victor's Gunpowder Shop.
Oh,
I don't play with the funky powder.
I thought we.
It scares me.
Last time you saw this place was Bear Ghost.
Yes. Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
The
Did he
funky
move?
powder.
Or did he like.
They may have been forced to. I mean, we did.
Oh, I definitely go in there.
Do you knock on the door? The door seems to be locked.
Yeah, knock on the door.
Yes!
Hello! Long
Wait a
time.
moment!
We don't. What you're kind of doing?
Shoot.
Not you guys.
Yep. Hello, friend!
Hello? Oh, yes, I do remember you. And he holds up his hand, which seems to be missing.
What happened there?
Huh? Oh, it is. I may have gotten into an accident with some product.
Oh, that makes sense.
That makes sense. Stuff we can sell.
Are you here to buy more black powder?
Maybe. But we get a discount as friends, right? He did not budge at all on his price last time.
Let me consider it.
That's a no.
I sell black powder in barrels or hogsheads.
Oh yeah. I don't really need black powder. I just wanted to see this guy again.
and you see him. He says, "Are you thirsty?
I am.
I have coffee." And he runs over to the
Probably made
to
with
an open
black powder,
stove
but not
inside
coffee.
inside of here, and he
how he
takes
wants
it.
his
He takes his left hand, which is his non-dominant, and tries to stir a pot that's on a thing
He was
over
not
top.
very
and
fire
almost,
safe.
Almost knocks it over into the fire. Decides it's best not to continue stirring it. Sets the spoon down and picks it up. Burns his hand. Grabs a rag, picks it up, and he walks over to you and pours out into this very ramshackle wooden cup this acrid smelling brew of coffee with traces of gunpowder, and he hands it to you.
Thank you, senor.
Happily.
I appreciate it. Thank you
There
so
you
much.
go. It'll put hair on your chest.
You do me a kindness, amigo.
So do you think I'll still get the reward?
I mean, it's been a while, but technically you did do your job.
I did.
Did you have a job before you got captured?
Yeah, did
Yeah,
they
to
bring you
fight
back?
me.
Oh,
My mother hired her
Yeah.
to fight me,
Oh,
and then she got
Was it-
captured.
you know.
Yeah,
Okay, that's good. So
I
she's
wonder what the
probably-
deal was. Did you come up with anything?
I don't think we ever.
It was just a mission, so.
Yeah, we didn't come up with a payment because I don't know. We just didn't.
You get to live at his place.
I don't know.
How is that?
What is your
Oh.
normal finder's fee?
It's
100 gold?
It's super bitter,
Oh, I
and it's
love
got
it.
I don't know
a
if
muddy,
it'd be that much.
ashy
Probably
taste to it.
I love it. I love it. It's great.
What is this in, what is this in,
Delicioso.
20 years later gold?
Yeah.
They didn't give me a time frame, technically.
So I just spent some time just chopping it up with him,
Yeah,
seeing how he's been.
he's got this really burned low stick candle. Like one of those really thin candles. It's on the same desk as where he's mixing the black powder.
I like the place because you're always on edge. The whole time you're in there.
Nothing makes me more alive than being in Victor's powder shop, and close to death at the same time.
Right? Drinking shit coffee and
He offers you a barrel of black powder, and he says, "I make you special price, 250 gold."
Jesus H.
shit.
Christ.
You know, let me
We've been gone for friggin' 3 months. We haven't friggin' made that much.
Well, you just
You
made
know what?
almost 200, so
Yeah. And we also have a shitload of platinum. And how much? It's 10.
It's a 10 to 1 for platinum.
Oh, that's still.
So if we have
20.
70
I just don't
platinum and
see where we-
700
We
gold,
don't
need
need.
that.
We don't really need gunpowder.
No.
it's not like one of us is a gunslinger.
Right.
You know, we're gonna be in town.
you know where this came from.
I do. I
It's
do
been a while since I
immediately.
saw it, so I can't remember it.
It's from
Campaign
Critical
2,
Role.
isn't it?
Campaign 1. No,
Oh, it's 1.
Percy.
Yeah, Victor the Black Powder Merchant
Uh-huh.
is made up by Matt Mercer, but I thought it was
He's
hilarious. I've watched
hilarious.
it so many times.
He's funny. If he's in Legend of Vox Machina. If you watch that.
Of course,
They
he is.
added that. They kept him in there. He's amazing.
One of the best characters ever.
Well, I tell him, you know, we're gonna be in town for a while. So maybe I'll come back and visit, and I'll take you up on that offer, huh?
I may not be here for long.
Alright, well, you're still here, so that says something.
You better hurry.
I shake his hand and
He holds out the stump of his hand, and he just is set to shake hands with you.
love it.
Yeah.
Love that guy.
Next time when you come back, better buy some black powder, okay?
You got
My
it.
coffee's not really free.
You got
It's on the house today.
Hey, did you blow up your hand or something?
Yeah.
Ouch.
Wasn't sure I'd find a black powder dealer here in Vasselheim. You'd be surprised. That business is booming.
I've seen this one. Yeah, I love that.
Do you want some coffee?
You're the second person to buy black powder this week.
Yeah.
Love it.
It's great.
There's 4 sessions with him in it. In
Thankfully,
campaign
this
1.
region itself contains
Oh, that's
honestly
the
most of
thumbnail. Here we go. There's Matt Mercer actually dressed up as Victor the Black Powder Merchant. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's
fantastic.
great.
We have residents in Calamshan too, don't we? I thought we.
That's far to the south, though,
No,
isn't it?
he's talking about Little Calamshan.
Little Calamshan.
Is that like Little Havana?
It's
a real place.
It's like right
Is it
outside.
really?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a little pocket of Calamshine culture just south of Baldur's Gate.
I did not
Oh,
know
it's
that.
Baldur's Gate. Oh, never mind. I thought it was Waterdeep.
You need to be careful going back there because you got caught looking at another man's wife.
That I did not. He thought I did.
Why, Taryn? I'm seeing a new side
I'm
of
sure
you.
it's in here somewhere. Let's wait. Let me find it.
Assumed I did.
He
Did not.
He was falsely charged.
I was falsely charged.
You have residents at the
I
Adventurers
don't know
Guild
if
here in
there's a
Waterdeep.
result.
Yeah.
It's simple
Ambushes
stuff.
are aching, like, here we go.
But, maybe one day you all decide to meet over a drink at the
Did-
Portal.
Did we also gain higher standing with the fighters?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
we're-
have to refresh myself
Yeah.
on the rankings,
We're,
so I'll get back to you on that.
We're 2 right now, aren't we?
You're Rangers,
yeah,
Rangers.
we're
yeah. So you make more money
Yeah.
and you have more responsibility. So this is my way of facilitating quests that are not related to the storyline is through the Adventurers / Fighters Guild, which is a creation of my
Guild
own.
member
It doesn't
ranger.
exist in the lore. It has a satellite campus in Baldur's Gate, and they are connected. Anything you put in the bank can be transferred or withdrawn at either end, or they're in good standing. They are members also of the Flaming Fist as a as part of being in the Adventurers Guild. It's all one conglomerate.
And we know of the wing snakes.
You do. The winged snakes, otherwise known as the Zentarum, the Zents, or the Shadow Serpents. Not ever referred to as Zentarum in good company because of the
Kinnear is part of them.
Yeah, there's a superstition that if you say Zentarum out loud, that they will appear and they will do something to you, probably kill you, because they are the Assassin's Guild. But you have a contact within the Shadow Serpents named Kinnear, who is working within the cult as a spy. This is ironic because they're also working with the Harpers, which are definitely not aligned with the Zentarum.
Right.
Oh,
Believe it or not, that is actually how the
And
book,
Harpers are
the
like
book kind of does this.
Leosin, right? Leosin's part of the
Leosin
Harpers.
is the Harper.
yes,
Yep.
Yep. And then Ontharr Froom is your Flaming
Flaming
Fist.
Fist
friend in Baldur's Gate. So you have friends in high places.
Yeah.
right there it is.
So
Taryn accidentally
Onthar's
assaulted
faction
Loki
and
by
Leosin's
looking at his
faction
veiled wife.
are allied. You found it.
Nearly sparking a trial by the Sultan. The party apologized with a bow and escaped unscathed.
It's great having a history
Yeah.
of what happened right here.
I was like, I'm sure it's in there because it was a big deal.
Let's say you're all meeting at just up as friends at the Yawning Portal Tavern over a drink.
Love it.
Catching up on what's been going on in your lives. A few months have passed. You guys have done some things. You guys have done some things. Add to your inventory. Give yourself 100 gold for the reward of finding him.
Okay.
And then I don't know.
A couple months.
Yeah. A couple months.
So it's a couple months to get there, then a couple more months. When you get to the Well of Dragons, man, this
Well-
shit's gonna blow.
Yeah. Some of these things have to develop over time.
True.
You receive a message back from Kinnear. This is what I'm getting at. Let's see, where is it?
We blew a tire, stalled for 3 months.
So he sends a raven back with a message, and it's a letter, and he says, sending this message, things are very difficult right now. talks happening of open war. The the Dragon Queen herself is rumored to have been meeting with strong allies. Allies as of yet unnamed. Here's my mouse. This is really weird music to listen to for this. Do I have a tavern? I sure do have a tavern right there. Perfect. Okay. Where was I going with this? We have advanced to the well of almost to the Well of Dragons, but have halted, and there has been no movement for several months. Waiting on strong allies to show up. Rumor has it that the Dragon Queen will be summoned soon. I hope you are gathering allies. And then he puts a date on it, and the date is like 2 weeks ago.
Don't bootstrap that boogie.
We tried. There were complications.
Right.
That comes up in conversation, and then all of you noticed something very strange a few weeks ago at the same time. A subtle sound that reverberated throughout all of the Sword Coast. One that is... It sounded like a distant horn being blown. But it wasn't loud. It was quiet, but it reverberated through everything as if it was loud. And it's the talk of Waterdeep. Everybody here is trying to guess, what is this horn thing that we just heard? And then shortly after that happened, you heard it again, like another week out, you heard it again. Same feeling. Everyone's completely sure this time, yes, this really did happen. We're not imagining things. You don't know what could be going on.
Can you send a sending to Kinnear?
Kinnear's here.
Leosin's here.
Leosin's here.
You could go talk to Leosin.
But this is something that happened a couple weeks ago?
A few weeks ago, yeah. Sort of common talk that the horn went off twice, and people don't really understand what it is.
And we just received the letter from Kinnear.
That's right.
And it was sent 2 weeks ago. So it was sent prior to the horns.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we can definitely do that.
Mm-hmm.
We can definitely send a sending to him. Well,
Is the Well of Dragons up?
It is
No idea what you're talking
southeast of you.
right?
Oh, okay.
Let me.
You two are like, what's going on?
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah.
make sure I can.
What are you talking about?
You better fill them in. As fill the characters in.
Here, read this.
Homework.
Actually, you could take it with you if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
we
not
might.
a bad idea.
Yeah, we could take it with us.
Yeah, I can't guarantee it's error-free. I spent about 3 hours using AI. I had to correct its errors. I had to re-spell things for it. When I tried to have
It's
it do a
not
massive
flawless.
summary, it hallucinated a lot of things that didn't happen.
Yeah.
So-
it's not flawless.
So it's... that is the word they use for it. Is hallucinate.
Pony breeding manual.
That was a thing you came across.
we did come across that.
That's crazy.
I don't remember it. I didn't remember it until I saw it. But
So yeah, I'll go ahead and send a sending to Kinnear. Pretty much, we just want to know what the horns were, right? So saying message received.
Do you know anything about the horn?
Message received. What's your current status? And do you know about those 2 horn blows? Did you hear those 2 horn blows, and do you know what they are
And this is a sending spell you're
or
using?
what they mean? Yeah. So 25
Okay.
words.
So he responds, status unknown, Drakenhorn is the sound, calling all chromatics to us.
Chromatics. Okay.
preparing for Tiamat's arrival.
What's a crayon?
Chromatic dragon.
They're the evil dragons. The metallics are the good ones, and then you have the gem ones, which are
Okay.
neutral.
I don't usually know. That's why I asked.
Basically, what he's saying is the Drakenheim is some sort of magical horn that calls the metallic or the chromatic dragons to them. They've been preparing for months now to raise Tiamat from Avernus, the top circle of hell where she's been imprisoned. There's a number of things that these two plus Smirgoff ended up getting by being spies within the cult. Kinnear is somebody they ran into in the cult that they originally thought was a legit cult member, but then ended up finding out that he is a Zentarum spy. These two have been working for Laosin, a harper, and for Ontharr Frum as their allies, to gain as much information about the cult as possible. At a certain point, they gained enough information that Laosin kind of took things over, and then they went to the High Forest. Now they're coming back and finding out what has happened since they diverted from their original course. Their goal in going to the High Forest was to find allies.
Right. That didn't work out too well.
Yeah.
It did until we ran into Dingleberry.
Yep.
I'm gonna dance on the frog's head. It's like a Christmas tree of fire.
I love that it notes all those things.
That's hilarious.
When do you like upload the video and it like?
I pulled every YouTube transcript, put it into a massive text file that ended up being about 250,000 words.
Oh my god.
And then I ended up copying and pasting one session at a time into a chat bot, having it summarized. It got slightly better as I went on, and then I ended up pasting that into a Word document, printing it forward to a page double-sided, and that's what we have now.
Gotcha.
Took hours.
Like,
I spent
sounds
yesterday
like
and
it.
today doing it. It was well
Because
worth
what
it.
you did,
It's a nice
you were
master document to
recording
have,
it.
though.
Yeah.
You were recording the session and it would do all this stuff, so we'd just say weird off the wall stuff every once in a while, just see if it spell it right.
Now I'm going to be
Let's see if
keeping
it was
up with
in
it
it.
one session at a time. So once this transcript's out, I can add it to the full thing
Yeah.
and keep it up.
At some
It
point,
was like, you
you
know-
said you're gonna sharpen your warhammer. I love it.
Oh,
Love it.
so does that kind of track? Does that make sense? What's going on?
Yeah.
So now we're at a point where there's going to be a council held in Waterdeep to try to do something about this cult of the dragon, but the problem is the cult's moving faster than anybody expected. They need to probably meet with Laosin here in Waterdeep to figure out what's going on, and you guys could tag along if you want. And that's kind of where the story's going next, because I like splitting the party's obviously never easy or optimal.
Hey, I know you just woke up, but you want to go kill a big ass dragon?
Yeah.
With 5 heads?
That's why I had a couple months pass. You can settle in, you can get some cash.
Yeah.
You all have a little more money now. There's a lot of shops here in Waterdeep. I do have stuff for that. Then you can also just completely ignore the Cult of the Dragon as a group if you want and do something else. That is always on the table.
True, but who knows
What
how
you look
long
for?
that's going to last
If you
until
gave me back
Tiamat's
those,
risen and we all die anyway.
Derek's shop and
Yeah, I gave him back to you.
Dean's
There,
Magic
yeah.
Shop and
Dean's
Derek's
and
Better
Derek's,
Magic
yeah.
Shop.
or we find a way to get into...
Which I had
Sigil.
moved to the
and then we go to hell and
northern,
we just kill Tiamat before she's risen.
the
Yeah,
North
yeah,
Ward.
Sure.
Why not?
Why not?
The North Ward holds these two shops.
Okay.
So if you want to go there, that's where those are.
Always find a monk's milk.
The other thing is, if you want anything in particular, you could always go see the Warden of the Adventurers Guild. You're good buds with him. At least that's what I remember. There's the arena where you can go fight things, even fight arcane versions of things that you otherwise wouldn't be able to fight, like a platinum dragon or something. You know, just to have some fun combat. There's the dungeon that rests in Undermountain, that is below you below the tavern right now. And while you're here, an old friend comes up, or not an old friend, relatively new friend that you've met once, who gave you a book one time. Does anybody remember Volo Thamp Gedarm?
I'm surprised he remembers us. We're probably a little rugged.
Is that like the Volo?
The Volo,
We
yeah.
didn't meet them. They did.
I know of them. Yeah, they have Volo's Guide to Monsters. I remember I kind of nerded out.
Taryn! Duthmer! Oh, it's been a while since I've seen you.
Hola, senor. How are you, amigo?
Oh, I'm still collecting information for my tome of Waterdeep. So, have you run into anything interesting yet recently? I can always use material for my books.
Well, we ran into some violent fungi and.
Yes, let us tell you and we just spewed the
Uh,
crazy adventure that
See
we
if he
just
knows
went
about the
on.
Valthar.
He buys you drinks while you're doing this. He and then afterwards he's like,
I'll take it.
"Wow, that
Free food
is
would be good too.
that is a lot of information." Okay, I'm gonna pay you for this. So and then he plops down a bag of 50 gold. He says, "This is valuable information. I don't rob from adventurers that give me information. I will need this for my Enchiridion that I am working on. Please, next time you run into something that has never been seen before, come to me.
Oh,
I will pay.
I'll do it.
I'm good for it.
I will
Where
do
would
it.
we find you?
What do you say he's working on?
Usually here.
The,
If not here, I might be with my helper.
tome
He lives
for
in the
Tome for-
southern
okay.
ward
Short
of the city.
Duthmer.
Sorry, it's trying to remember his helper's name. I know my party member who's observing knows that guy's name. Because they rescued him. I forgot his name. Shoot.
She's typing right now.
This right here, the Ambusher's Cuirass, says you're considered proficient with the light armor into the medium. While wearing this armor, you can add up to 2 more than normal
Fluent.
to your AC.
Floon Blagmar. That's his name. You can see him in the southern ward. What's the question?
That add up to 2 more than normal of your AC, and then
Yeah, that's probably not very useful to you because you've got other things that'll do it for you. Might be useful for somebody else, but to you that would be a downgrade actually.
okay.
And he says, well, there's been some interesting talk going on here in Waterdeep. The benefactor has been hard at work cleaning up the city as usual. There have been talks of and he gets really quiet. He says, I've heard that there might be traitors amongst the masked lords, the Lord's Alliance. And then he turns very serious. He says,
Do they need to go bye-bye?
I'm concerned, actually. It doesn't look good. There talks of interrogating citizens for information. I know Waterdeep's not what it used to be, but this is a dark turn. We were known as the City of Splendors for a reason. Things are a lot darker than they used to be. I'm quite uncomfortable with this.
You need something done.
The problem is I don't know where to start. I mean, they're talking. The whispers are of sedition. Nothing ever good happens when people talk about sedition.
So what?
Sedition.
So what?
Oh, he's got big word phobia.
Big words.
Plotting,
Intelligence 5.
plotting against
Plotting.
those who are in power.
Keep up. Come on.
Trying.
I've even heard that there's talk that they might remove the Open Lord and potentially even the rest of them. Might even be this is all rumors,
Like we
but
need to be
you
fighting
know I
ourselves
keep my
right now.
eyes and ears open. You have to, especially me. Who are they going to come question next? Probably me. I'm a little concerned. I don't know if this place is very safe anymore. Be on the lookout. Be careful. Stay away from the magistrates. If you see one in the street, I'd advise you go the other way.
We will look more into it. Can I ask you something? Do you know if in this city there is somewhere where I could find a sending stone?
Ascending stone? I don't think so. You might have better luck if you check with one of the guilds, perhaps the Mages Guild.
Okay.
Did you say where are you going to send it in the water?
I'm gonna give one to Kinnear, so we can have one.
Send it. Throw it.
Give one to Hedwig.
It's really funny, Chris. Thank you.
Because ascending stones, you can like.
Doothmer's not going to know what a sending stone is. He's just going to be like, where are you going to send it? What? Where are
You
you
throw it
sending
at me or what?
Right?
That's
You know,
something
throw
I
it in
would
the
like
water?
to do. Is try
Okay.
to find a sending
Try to
stone,
find a sending
that I
stone.
could give to Kinnear, so we can keep pretty swift communication with
Did you read it?
Okay.
his
I've
whereabouts
already read them.
Oh, you read it?
Yeah.
of that.
So
The only
there's a
thing that
couple ways
really-
you could probably do that. There's the easiest way, which is
I tried to
find
be
somebody who
interested in
can
that.
make it and give
She
them enough
really
dough.
wants 'em out.
Another one is
that?
to find it
The veil? Or the veil is
and
it?
pay for it, or just
the
find
band
it.
of the
Find it.
full beast.
Oh!
She wants
Or
'em
to
out.
find an alternative. And there are alternatives to that.
I should go just buy one.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
There,
size up to you.
if you were to go
Size
to,
Like you need up to size huge. That'd be freaking great, though.
hang on a moment while I
What
go
the heck
to
is that?
the
What's on top of
Waterdeep
it?
map and find this place, because I think it's the House of Inspired Wonders.
She can just buy them out.
How?
I mean, like, the shield would be cool.
We're just
Yeah,
gonna
I
go
was
with
looking at
the.
that shield
Oh,
myself.
metal.
Yeah, the shield would be cool.
Oh, I should just search
Because I
for
use
wonders.
the shield.
Do
What
you?
a monk's belt.
But, I mean, I like that helm better at the top.
The helmet of resilience.
Yeah. Because that'd
What's your
push
constitution?
that'd push
Oh,
my
it's
constitution
Inspired
to 16.
Hands. That's it.
It'd
House
give
of
me,
Inspired Hands. Yep, yep,
plus
yep. That's the one.
9.
Okay.
And that helps me with
Perhaps you could go to
concentration
the
save,
House of
helps me
Inspired
with
Hands. They have
I
some
mean, that would be good for any of
skilled
us,
artisans there that
That'd be really
make
good for him.
But
both
like,
arcane
oh, yeah,
and
yeah.
mechanical creations.
Yeah,
They've made some
I'm
interesting
proficient- I'm
things.
proficient with medium art.
In
Yeah.
particular, I've seen
I'm
a
proficient in them, I like to wear it.
an uptick, an increase in the amount of constructs they're creating. They're different. They're called nimble rights. They're usually made of brass. They're quite amazing.
In that
things.
case, and we don't have to roleplay it, right? But I would like to go there, ask about that, and then show them my blueprint as well. See what they think about that.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good place to drop it off.
Yeah.
What do you two got? What do you two want to do?
Well, I want to see my parents
Yeah,
and family, I should say.
Okay.
like, yeah, as soon as we get in town, the first place I go is to find my mom. Like,
Okay.
And then, obviously she pays her, but, I find out my dad died while I was
Blueprint or something?
in stasis,
Did I
so.
what?
Have a blueprint for something?
Yeah, I'm probably just spending
Not a
time
blueprint.
doing that kind of stuff
Uh huh.
back in the
I
archive.
didn't really have.
Maybe
I didn't. Look at anything.
trying to figure out
Where was that?
using the resources at hand that I can have to maybe find something more about what Wendell might be or how to stop him, because he's a loose cannon right now.
I thought you might do that.
Yeah.
you're in the Great Library
So,
one
you know, I
day,
have to-
and
I
you're
have,
reading
like,
in the
mail.
restricted section.
Yeah,
You come upon a piece of rare magic.
Okay.
8-ounce flask of
and I'm
displacer blood.
I'm kidding, of course, but you're reading in a
have
tome
3 gallon
about
jugs
some of
something,
the
that can be-
forces of evil that come
let us know,
from
or we can try to
different
see if
planes,
someone can
or
tell us what it is.
or potentially even dimensions. And
Yeah,
there
there's
are
a lot of loot other than the cards in it.
there's I got distracted. There's one document that catches your eye that's it doesn't use the name of Wendell, but it talks about a dark lord that
Yeah, they got
has
both
in the
guns and
past
stuff. It's just
tried
a gold
to
gun.
gain conquest of Faerun, and it was fought off by brave souls, mainly mages, that had teamed up. The amount of power that this being wielded was almost unimaginable. He would accept alliance with anyone who would help him towards his end of complete total conquest. Eventually, he was hamstrung by taking care of one of his weaknesses, which is just light.
That's his emerald sword?
Bright light makes him weaker. And then you move into a new section of that book, and it's talking
Maybe
about
we did loot all this.
some of the draconic enemies that have been encountered in the
I looted a
past.
whole bunch of crystals
And
and stuff like that.
you find that
We got most of that stuff.
there are accounts
Anything
of
that
people
we've
on
been able to grab, we grab.
other planets that
I don't
have
a written list of that because I didn't grab. I only wrote down what I grabbed.
had to fight off draconic foes, kind of similar to this Queen of Dragons you've heard about, perhaps. And what they had to use to defeat the dragon were tools specifically built and designed to slay that dragon. They're referred to as dragon lances.
Do they happen to be from a planet now called Kryn?
Why, maybe.
Let's just hop into my magical
School bus?
magical school bus.
Alright.
And hop on
Unlock
over.
the stored a sigil and just jump right on into Kryn.
Alright.
But all of that happening on Kryn was a long time ago. Probably a long time ago in a planet very far, far away. And so she is no longer there, and the dragon lances are probably nowhere to be found. They're
Right.
things of legend, but supposedly, the potential of crafting weapons to kill a great dragon like that is not out of the question.
Is there any information on how or like
Just came from there.
plans or blueprints or anything?
It needs, whatever the device is, it needs to channel enough arcane power through a stable and very strong alloy. And usually the solution to killing a beast of that size is to arrest its movement. So basically, some sort of combination of devices that will prevent it from attacking, slow its movement, prevent it from being able to do its attacks one way or another, muzzling the beast, so to speak.
So
It takes an incredible amount of material and energy in order to do so, but it's possible.
So that's the blueprint that we got for the
What, root blade
Send Duthmer up there and
or the cannon?
he'll be
The root blade, yeah.
gesture,
That one's
and he'll
followed
just be
one
like,
sword.
Hey, damn it! Have you heard of this one thing? And well, you guys
Which
find
he still
out.
has.
Right.
I got a joke for you.
It's 9 o'clock. Should I stop it there? Might be wise.
Plan on the next things.
So, in other words, I am telling you through a book that you can build devices to help you fight a great dragon.
Love it.
A great dragon.
Hopefully I didn't... I feel like I've been way too cryptic in the past on things like this, and so I wanted to give you more information a little bit more quickly here
How dare you?
to not cause us to just like run around with our heads cut off all the time.
If you build it, they will come.
Yeah, right. So do you want
And now, tomorrow night...
The helm is the only thing that
Tomorrow
really
night,
piques my
the
interest.
other party is going to be participating in the same time. Now that I have moved us forward, the events now line up again.
Oh, nice.
Did you want to copy any of the spells in my spell book?
Yeah.
Okay. So the ones that we can exchange are the ritual spells that I have. So like identify, find familiar, you could copy from me, but I think you already have that,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Let's see.
The tiny hut.
Tiny hut, you could certainly copy.
What was that other ritual one that you had?
I have telepathic bond. I mean,
Yeah,
you could
telepathic
copy that
bond.
too.
The hell's it?
That's a. I have gentle repose, but that's.
That was all seat of the pants.
cleric. I don't know if you could.
I couldn't plan any of that. So now I can plan something because I got you to a place. But I want to include you two more so that I'm not just like talking to half the group. So what do you think would be helpful for that? Maybe. Do you have any ideas? Or do you want to just sort of change gears and work on what they were working on earlier?
I mean, I don't mind hopping into Tyranny of Dragons and doing what they're working on.
Yeah.
Personally, so.
My
Okay.
character would be interested now thinking that.
So I don't know if you guys have ran through that.
Save
yet
the
or not.
world.
I have the book. We haven't played it.
No.
Okay, we are.
I've heavily modified it so you're not
Not-
going to be
Yeah, we're
spoiled.
not doing anything pretty much by that
Okay.
book. We venture to our own crazy path.
Yeah.
Which is more fun anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
maybe
stopped
we'll see
like
Beefy again.
following the book because we never.
I think I stopped following the book session too.
Yeah.
It's
Rest
like,
assured, you're not going to have the spoiler for how this ends because I don't want the book to determine how it ends.
Gotcha. I mean,
goodness.
bless
Thank you.
I mean, the other thing that Corbin kind of wants to do is, like, he's not happy with the way things settled in the Mahiilamniir. Like,
Understandably.
with Wendell and all that crap, you know, it's like,
You want to go back and rock him?
yeah,
Stop him,
at
robots?
some point, like, and like, I'm doing the research. I tell you guys what I found, that he's actually, like, from another dimension. And he's got a weakness to bright light. He's like from like a shadow realm or something like that.
Oh my god.
Is this
we're
after
seeing-
studying in the library?
Yeah.
Nice.
And then I'll tell you guys about the dragon lances that I found out from like another different distant mid-tier planet somewhere. There was a big war of dragons that Tiamat was involved in, and the good guys made these dragon lances that were,
I love that.
yeah, they've been lost to time, but you know,
There's
they could still ways of creating them at least.
I think it's fair to drop that because, I mean, put that in there because Kryn, much like Eberron, is like a different planet. It's
Yeah.
and it's still accessible. Like you might have to get an airship that's capable of going through space to get there if
Or
you
we
wanted
just
to.
go to Sigil.
Or you go to Sigil somehow, which
Sigil.
might be
Yeah.
equally difficult or more. But pursuing
doors
Sigil
lead
is
to
something
Sigil.
they've had in their heads for a while now. So
All doors lead to Sigil.
another thing that's important to mention, I think, is no broad plot line or campaign idea is worth like forcing. So because you are a group of 4 people, I mean, Do 4 people regularly save the world? No. Usually it's a group of like thousands of people working together. So if
Right.
you decide to, okay, well, we're going to blow this popsicle stand and go somewhere else, you're not abandoning a mission. You're just doing what's in your best interest, which is totally fine.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not going to hold you to defeating Tiamat, but that is an impending doom, or Wendell.
Right.
Also, it would be really cool to
Took
have
on
some
hell
story
18
that's
to
not
22.
just fighting some big bad evil guy.
18,
Right.
level 18,
So
level
I'm-
22, and
I'm sort of spitballing right now on ideas for things that could go on that are not just defeating a big bad evil guy and then okay, now
Elminster and
we'll go find a bigger
Elminster
bad guy to go kill.
took on hell by himself.
So
yeah, Elminster's
lots of
badass.
I want there to be lots of opportunities and that you just pick whatever you find is most enjoyable.
We can go up
Gotcha.
to Wendell and
You
just
wanna take
distract
it
him,
on? Okay.
distract him long enough to where I can cast banishment if he fails his
Yeah.
charisma save. He's gone.
Hit him with daylight first to weaken him, and then cast banishment. And
Yep, then he go on. Be like
That's-
later.
did I find in my
Send it
research
back
at
to where
all
he
like
was.
how he got to this plane, or is he able to travel the planes, or?
I'll have to think about that because that was all seat of the pants.
You'd be pissed off at me. You're like that dirty dwarf freaking banished me back to my freaking dimension.
Mm-hmm.
Asshole.
I brought out a couple things from my very first campaign that had an Underdark section. That was really fun to be able to pull those out. I definitely flavored them differently, but really goes to show, I think, that if you do a lot of work up front, you'll remember like ideas, and then you
Yeah.
don't have to work as hard in the moment.